crap.
Beautiful start. Okay, hello, and welcome back to Better with Dragons. How's everybody feeling? Good? Good about their lives? Good about the decisions? Yeah?
So
Great.
good. No.
Staring daggers at Hannah.
Not just making weird noises on live streams. It's great.
And nobody watches this anyways.
I do.
It's mostly us. Thank you,
It's all
Chris.
I'm just dying.
Okay, so it's been a bit since last week we had our one shot. I don't know if we have those up yet, but eventually they'll be up.
No, we do not.
That's fine. Just don't let your hard drive get fucking overflow.
I've got about 40 gigabytes to work with right now.
Is it gonna be able to hold this?
Oh, it should be fine. These ones only range from like 10, 15, or 20, I think. Let's go take a look.
So while he looks at that,
Yeah, we're fine.
welcome back. We came from a pretty big session, but today we're gonna be able to just kind of decompress a little bit, and things are gonna be a good old fun time. Does anybody have anything they want to put out there before we get into the recap?
Wiener.
Anything more intelligible than that?
Big wiener.
What can be more intelligible than that?
Happy Chinese New Year's to everybody. You're the rabbit / you're the cat for if you're Vietnamese.
Yeah.
You'd think I'd pay attention to that more, but
You're
Happy
the
Chinese New
cat
Year.
girl.
as I am the one Chinese person here. No, not the one.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the one.
Unless someone's a closeted Chinese person. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've been Chinese this whole time.
Okay. Then, without too much further ado, let's get things started. Yeah, let's get started. I said not too much, not none. So, where we last left off, our party had been adventuring in Parmy and in Genea. You have all been working, doing what you can to clear the names of the Hounds of Dread, to try and gain back from them the favor of learning how you might be able to permanently kill a fiend. After dealing with some deceptions and some attacks in the night, you were able to garner up enough notice from the antiquarians by winning, not just competing and winning the triathlon that took place just a bit ago, and had a meeting with all of them the very same day. You all pled your case. Unfortunately, you weren't able to bring up too much in the way of hard evidence that would be able to exonerate them, but you were able to offer good counter-arguments towards what they presented as their reasons for being hostile towards the Hounds of Dread. Things took a bit of a turn, however, when partway through the meeting, Nasia, who had previously been absent, showed up and accused you all of setting her up with, well, having an encounter with a deadly creature. Through some back and forths, you were able to determine that she was not exactly what she said she was, and with a little bit of helpful guidance from a ranger, a gloomstalker of Annex, you were able to convince the other antiquarians to let you try something to determine if she was being charmed or not. After a good smack from your Genasi friend, you were able to free her from this enchantment, but unfortunately, time ended up freezing as you did. You ended up in a confrontation with the one, the only Ile, who summoned a demonic fiend alongside her. A minotaur-like creature that's was out for your blood. You're able to survive long enough and defeat the demon quick enough to be fully active when the temporal freeze ended, leading to a moment where Ile was forced to run away from Donna as she tried to capture her. But in the moment as well, Starling, you were quick enough to think about the new item that you got, and were able to see what her true form might look like. After this happened, Donna expressed that she knew what this creature was, and asked you all if you were going to be willing to hunt her down after playing. Yes, she told you what her true name was, being Zenith. And that is where we pick up. It is a bit past sunset. This is still the same day as the triathlon and everything else, and the thing you went through of talking with Stylianos about the noble title that you can collect later, potentially. And the antiquarians had a vote on what they were going to do about the Hounds of Dread going forward. All but two voted that they were going to cease hostilities on them. The two that did not vote on that being Grask and Aura the Maimed, the Setos and Chaos followers, respectively. So, yeah, if you want, we can get right into it, or you guys can just talk amongst yourselves about what you're going to do right now. But when we get back into it, you guys are still in that circle with Donna before you guys.
And I have 5 more minutes of being calm.
So are we
Anything?
discussing in meta first, or just because I know it's been like 2 weeks, but like...
Yeah, if you guys want, you can.
Okay. I just want to
Okay,
make
we
sure
can
that the
really
timer
talk about
doesn't start.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I won't start it yet.
not for too long.
I mean, we just saw Donna. She grabbed Eli out of the air.
Mhm.
Like a fucking...
We should
No.
ask her what the true name does.
Yeah.
No, she's
how,
gone,
how
isn't
would
she?
we...
Did
Donna?
Ask Donna.
No,
Did Donna leave or is Donna still there?
No,
Donna's
Donna's
still
still
there.
here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
She just shrunk back down.
Yeah.
Um, we know her name.
Yeah.
Now we have to figure out how to use it properly.
Yeah.
And we don't have a soul queen right now, right?
No, we do have a soul coin.
We do. We do.
I thought she
Ash
took
has
it.
it.
No.
No, she had Blaze go to attack it, but then Ash ended up taking it
Yeah, so
That's
I
what
have
it
and
is.
put it in her bag.
Yeah. Because she's...
I swear I thought somebody took it recently. Anyways, okay, so we gotta figure out the name. We have to figure out where.
We have to figure out what
she
to
might
do with
be?
it.
Yeah, we also have to figure out where she went to use... Well, we
Yeah,
need to
where
figure out
she
the
went, where she's
name,
running to.
how to use it, and then where she went to,
Yeah.
kill her.
Get her ass.
Mhm.
Um,
So we just need to do more gathering of information.
yeah. If it's at all possible, is there any way that we can ask Donna to touch base with the actual relics of like, hey, shit's fucked?
We can ask.
Okay.
We probably
Is-
would want to explain more of what's really going on then. I don't remember how much Donna knows.
Not a lot. I know that we didn't explain very much to Nadea when she was like, is this have anything to do with the war? And it's like, no, it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
I just mostly mean like, hey, make sure everybody's actually who they are, because Trinity's not there right now.
Yeah, probably tell Donna about all that jazz.
You should probably tell Donna in private though, because we're in the middle of an amphitheater with a shit
Yes.
ton of people everywhere.
Yeah.
So we should ask for private audience with Donna.
Yeah, that's probably the first step.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So, pick it up. Okay. So, Donna looks out to you all and says, I urge you to keep in mind that going after creatures such as this is not a simple task. It is dangerous. It is a burden. And accepting means that you will all, in all likelihood, put your lives in danger and potentially die.
Feel like we all knew that when we accepted it, what, months ago now?
Allow us to speak further on some of the details of this hunt at the temple. For now, give you the opportunity to finish your conversations with any of the antiquarians that you might have. And she shrinks back down to her normal humanoid form and resumes her position in the center of the circle.
Thanks, Donna.
So, if there's anything else that you guys have to say to the antiquarians, now's the time.
Isn't over yet with the Hounds of Dread, but we can still talk about that later.
Would it be beneficial for the antiquarians to have a more direct means of conversation with the actual hounds, like one of them as a representative?
Maneka says, that might be a good idea, but I don't know if we're exactly in that territory yet. That's an open question that we can talk about.
I simply ask because I do know that there are some who are much like Alice, who are not a direct point of being a hound, but are closely associated. Someone who may be a little bit more personable and agreeable to speak with and discuss things amongst yourselves.
Aris, the Zetrus follower, says, that would likely be preferable.
Okay.
If you yourself, and gesturing to Alice, or somebody else that you might know is interested in such a role, please tell them to speak with us.
I'll point them in this direction when I see them next.
Let's see. Aura brings up, says, I would like for everyone to keep in mind that even though we are moving forward with ceasing this hostility, Chaos has come to expect that this conflict happen. She would likely be pleased by a conflict such as this happening, and if it is to be halted, then we must offer some kind of recompense for her. Something that will appease her, as she will be disappointed by our choice for peace. Demaya says, we can talk about that at the next meeting, next few days. But for now, I think that what the five of you have been wrapped up in, you've done more than enough for us. You can go if you like. You can talk with any of us personally tonight or tomorrow. But I move for the meeting to be adjourned. And looks like there's a general consensus among the antiquarians. Unless you guys have anything to say.
Not in a grandstand kind of way.
Okay. Steliana says, then we will host another meeting in the next few days. Thank you all for coming. You're dismissed.
Bye.
And they all separate out, and the crowd starts to disperse a bit. Satyrus has still been signing all this to you, Ash.
What a real one.
Is anybody lingering or look displeased?
Satyrus lingers a little bit, and Grask, Demaya, and Winneckers linger a bit to talk amongst the three of them. But everybody else, for the most part, leaves. Grask looks a little bit like he's gonna be getting into a bit of a intense conversation. And Donna walks forward and fades into golden dust.
Ooh, fancy.
He does
you
like
said-
glitter. Just saying.
See? No.
What do you mean, no?
When we kill your mom, is she saying like that quieter? Then maybe. Not until then. We need their help.
I feel like she's gonna want old mommy dearest dead, regardless of any glitter. I'm just saying.
No. In celebration, so we make it extra special.
Okay.
Okay. Not in the middle of a temporal freeze, please. Thank you.
So,
Would have been
what
so
do you guys do
funny.
from here?
Did you said Demaya left, or is there? Uh-oh.
Demaya is still there, talking with Winnecarus and Grask. And
Never mind. All right.
And then Satyrus is sticking around as well, a little bit.
Satyrus is.
Labro.
Nah, bro.
Okay, sorry. There's a lot of names.
All right.
It's the only name that matters.
Want to talk to Donna or what?
I'm down for Donna talk.
Yeah?
How many chess analogies? We should bet right now.
No.
7.
2? Okay. I see your 2, and I raise you 3.
Okay.
Context, please. Last time we talked to Donna tried to school us and educate us with a game of chess, and it was very hard, and nobody knew what we were doing. It was
I
time.
do like the horse pieces.
I bet you she's gonna pull out like a whole chessboard just to describe if she tells us how to use the name. She'll be like, then you go over here and like, absolutely.
I really hope so.
Let's.
I really hope not. We do not have time for that.
Oh, we have plenty of
She's
time.
also probably very serious right now.
Don't have plenty of time, but
No.
alright.
We can
You guys-
pretend.
You guys did get a sending earlier from Colt saying that he was in a competition with the Blood Mage dude, so there's that.
Oh, right.
Well,
Who got the sending?
Marcy.
yeah.
Marcy.
Marcy, can you? Is Colt okay?
I would love to check up on him. Unfortunately, I can't cast anything more than a first level spell right now, and I already used the stone, so
Okay. We'll stop by Vanex then just to make sure he's alive, and that's totally fine.
Oh my gosh, we don't have time for a
Can't
stop.
you
Hey,
just
Big
send
D,
him
my
tomorrow
brother
when the
alive?
stone resets?
And
I can, yeah.
We'll just wait till tomorrow.
But if he's in big trouble, if he's in big boy trouble,
What are we gonna do from
Yeah,
over
but he's
here?
in- yeah, exactly. There's nothing we can do, even if he is.
it's
That's
just,
true.
Let's just go before they start getting angrier than they already are.
I'm sure he's completely fine. Anyway,
You guys leave?
As we're leaving, Mace will just turn towards the like graft, Winnecarus and Demage, like, hey, when this is over, you owe some of us, particularly me, some sort of combat.
and a kiss.
Grass looks like a little bit like upset currently, so he kind of like looks away. But Demaya says, "Yeah, I'm still interested. So, when you have the time, but for now, it looks like you don't."
Turn around and leave.
Now look who's wasting our plenty of time.
I'm wasting our time later when we have the time. But it's interesting to see
So
that
you
I did
admit.
probably.
Anyway,
When we
let's
have
say hi to
time.
Donna. Yeah.
As you guys are leaving, Satyrus walks up to you guys.
Ugh.
Hi.
Hello! I couldn't help but notice that it appears that you are going to go on a dangerous quest.
Yes.
No.
Don't listen to her. She's a liar.
For this dangerous quest, I would like to offer you assistance.
Yes,
No.
absolutely.
Yes.
No. No.
Shake his hand.
Shakes hand.
Oh my gosh.
Glad to have you on the team.
I would like to know what, if any, assistance that I can provide that you would like.
Stay in the
Well-
back and shut up.
What can you do? Hold on.
Rude, Blaze.
Give him
You
a
get in the back and
chance.
shut up.
It appears that you are going after a fiend. So, if you
Yes.
like, I could provide you with some level of holy water.
Oh,
Oh, look, we're out of that.
yeah, we just ran out of that.
Yeah.
I have 3 vials on my person right now. If you would
Oh.
like, I could give you all of them.
Yes.
So generous. Thank you.
He just goes into a side pack that he has and holds out 3 vials of water to you.
Tasty drink.
I got these from one of my night bros.
Night bros.
Yes, they were like my law bros, but plus.
This feels so sus.
How do you become a knight, bro?
You become a knight while being a law bro.
Be
It's
like,
okay, law bro. You can become a knight bro if you wish.
I can't be a law bro, so no.
do you have to do it at night?
Oh my gosh.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? But no.
Oh. Oh, like with the K.
Also,
Okay.
he is still signing.
Yeah, I assumed. Yeah.
Also, from what I know, from my past dealings, fiends like fire quite a bit. If you would like, and you are averse to fire, I could potentially help you with fire. I have
what do you
a
think?
potion of fire resistance that can give somebody resistance to fire for 1 hour.
Ah, me, please.
I'll take it.
I
Ash, what
think
do you
that you are fine, points to you, Marcy.
Thank you.
And I think that you are fine as well, points to you, Alice.
I don't
And
know.
also you and you. But, thanks to you. Would you like?
Sure, yeah, that'd be great.
Holds that to you, an orange potion. Zoop. There
Thank
you are.
you.
Does it taste like orange?
Well, I'm
Yes.
not drinking it right. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me.
Is there any other assistance that I can provide?
Honestly, your company just helps.
Would you
No.
like me to come with you?
No.
Yeah.
Marcy.
I warn you
Blaze.
that I have taken an oath of non-violence, so even if it is a
Oh.
fiend, I will not be able to combat them directly.
But can you, like, berate them?
I have also taken an oath of not being a dick.
But
See, this is why.
what if she's trying to kill us?
I think
Is
it's
it being
better
a
if you
dick?
stay
That would be
here.
quite rude. But unfortunately, that is not my level of expertise.
I can write some down for you if you want to, like, shout them on the sidelines. It would really, like, boost morale.
I appreciate the thought.
Oh my gosh, this is a pointless conversation. Can we just move on?
It may help
Okay.
if you are here protecting people, just in case.
Yes.
That would actually
Candy.
be far more beneficial to us than anything else.
Understood, Lobro.
I'm gonna start walking.
Thank you for
Hi,
your
Blaze.
time and the holy water and everything. We do have to go.
Yes, I heard, to the Donna Temple. I was actually about to see her myself later, but I will let you go first.
Thank you.
Can we see your face? We have never seen your face.
That is an interesting question.
Only if you want to.
How's about this? I overheard that your friend who has left us is interested in a spar with some of the antiquarians. I am interested as well. So if she would take me on as an ally when this happens, then I will show you in face.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Absolutely.
She
Blaze isn't
agrees.
even there to agree.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Then I shall await the event. Good day.
Excellent. Good day.
Or good night.
Good night.
But not the kind of night that I am.
Woo!
You guys can leave if you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Make sure Blaze doesn't get lost.
want.
Allison,
Okay.
are you keeping the holy water or am I keeping the holy water?
I got
Who
it.
the fuck
Okay.
was Allison?
3 vials of water.
Shut up.
I already got it.
And then 1 potion of fire resistance.
Yes.
So funny.
So, you guys go back to the Donna Temple that you were at before. Stylianus is there. Greetings. I trust that you are here to speak with the Lady of Strategy.
Very true.
The room that you used before should suffice.
Thank you.
So, you guys go in?
Yep.
All right. So, you enter into the chamber of Donna, one of the prayers. Is there anything you guys do on the way? Or talk about? Are you walking while you're moving? No?
We are walking while we're moving.
Walking in place.
Yeah.
No, we just
No.
get there.
Get into the conversation with Donna?
Yeah. Don't know.
Okay. So, you enter into this room, and Donna is already corporeal there. She's already waiting for you all, and looks like she's looking out of. She's looking towards a wall as if it were like a window, but you'd imagine that she might be able to see something that you all can't. And turns to you all, says, "Welcome. Would you like to take a seat?"
Yeah, thank you.
She puts out her hand, and 5 chairs appear in the room, and a table as well. For anyone who wishes, I am here to offer assistance in the matter of hunting down Zenith. First, I would like to offer to you the opportunity to ask anything that you would like to, and if I am able to answer it, I will. That is on the topic of hunting Zenith.
Alright, well, now that we know her true name, are you able to tell us what knowing a fiend's true name actually does and how to use it against them?
I know some things that it is able to do, but I do not know everything that it is able to do. I know that it is very likely tied to the process of slaying them permanently. Of the things that I know it does, I know that it is useful if someone were to summon said fiend to be able to gain some level of control over them easier. Using a form of high-level dark magic called Infernal Calling. I also know that for certain forms of containment, like magical circles, knowing a fiend's true name, I believe, can make such forms of containment more likely to work. I also know that, aside from concrete uses, that since fiends know more than I do about what danger that knowledge holds, letting a fiend know that you know it is a good way to intimidate them. That's what I know about the matter of the true names. I also know that's for other purposes, like knowing a regular person's name. It is able to help you with communications that would require you to be familiar with the person.
Okay.
Or any other spell that requires you to name them, like Psychic Glance.
When you had seen her, you had said that she was one of the old ones.
Yes, she was one of the first fiends. And is likely as ancient as the relics are. I do not know exactly when she formed, but my first meeting with her was not until far after my formation.
So I assume she's been causing trouble since then.
From what I am aware, the majority of the trouble that she has caused has been in hell itself. Her influence in the material plane, I believe, has not been extremely direct up until now.
So about that, there's a very high chance that Elay is working, or Zenith, whatever, has been working either herself or with others that are just as powerful, if not slightly less powerful than her, to impersonate the relics.
Subterfuge and deception. This suggests that she is a part of something that is waging some kind of war on us. How long do you believe this has been going on for?
We don't have an exact number, but a long time probably is the reason the war got started.
I assume that a long time for you likely means decades.
Longer than our lifetimes.
Understood. I will discuss this in measured terms with my, for lack of a better term, family. But I will take caution, as in a campaign and deception, like measures have likely been taken to make communication between us difficult on this matter.
Have we told you what we know about what Trinity's going through right now?
I do not believe so.
So, Trinity's been captured, basically. And I feel like Zenith and the people in that little community have been primarily using Trinity and their followers to mislead, because, you know.
Captured.
We also might know what it was. It's still very broad. We haven't. This is a new development that we're still trying to figure out. Do you? It's gonna sound stupid asking this. Do you know much about the World Beholder?
That name. I have not encountered it like before, but one of my followers has spoken to me about it many times.
Zatara.
Yes.
She. Okay, now it's all piecing together. Okay. So, a lot of things moving here. The group of us, Zatara included, there are 12 of us that were picked by Trinity and given symbols per Zetris. That is why in the temporal freeze we were able to conduct our fights with Zenith, as you saw earlier. Zatara just told us recently about the World Beholder and about how when we compared notes of what happened to Trinity, it sounded fairly similar.
She believes that it is something. It is in some way related to the elder evils of ancient, and based on her extensive experience with this creature, I'm inclined to believe her. I am working on my own to assist her in her current quest of going to find it, but it has eluded my sight.
It eludes everyone's sight.
And for it to go after Trinity. If it is in fact a vessel for the Elder Evils, it would make sense that Trinity would be the first target. Trinity was undoubtedly the reason that we conquered them in the first place.
Who else was a key player in their destruction?
Rasdon.
Okay.
Trinity and Rasdon, if it was not for them, then we would likely... the world would not be as it is now. Eventually, all 12 of us participated in the fight, but they were the most instrumental. But that story is not for me to tell.
One of these days, we're just gonna get one of y'all to tell us all of the stories so we can stop hopping to each one of you.
There's a reason that I do not.
I know.
Any other questions on the matter of Zenith?
Yeah. She's been communicating with me in dreams recently. Psychological torture and the like. But at one point she told me that she is either just going to die or planning to die. I don't know exactly what it is, but she said she would likely die before the end of my natural lifespan. Do you know if that's true?
That is likely a lie.
Yeah.
Fiends do not have lifespans the way that mortals do. They cannot die of old age. Her existence up to this point proves that. Unless there's some of the factors that I'm not aware of, it is likely deception.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. She does lie a lot, so it's cool.
Now, did she specifically use the word die or something analogous, like leave this world or something?
Oh. Can I make a history check? 'Cause I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think
Yay.
she said her time was ending.
Well. Yeah, no. Okay, so 13.
From what I remember, she said a lot of things.
She sure did.
Things
Wow.
like leave this world. She said things like my time is ending, stuff like that. But I don't think that I had her specifically use like die.
It was her turn to
Did it-
die.
It was not her turn.
Okay. I don't think she said die. Like she says a lot of things. Like her time is ending or stuff like that.
Then it is likely an analogy to something else.
Okay.
Perhaps when her plans lead her away from the material plane and onto other worlds. Like, for example, hell.
Is it possible? I don't really know how it works with fiends and deals and contracts and all that. Is one's lifespan a viable option? Of like, I promise if you give me this power, you can have this much of my time or this much of my lifespan or something like that.
That depends on the deal and the fiend you're speaking to. For the most part, the contracts have to do with pain. Shortening someone's life. It is possible, but I would not say that that would always be something that would be able to be offered.
Starling's gonna look at Mercy. When you saw her in your dream, what did she look like?
She looked like, well, in the one where we were talking mostly, she looked like how we normally see her. But in the cool nightmare portions, she looks like this, and she's gonna do the minor illusion of what she looks
Okay.
like in the nightmare
So-
dreams.
You conjure up the illusion.
It's the same thing that Starling saw, right?
But with a key difference.
But different.
Aha.
It's the same thing, but it's different.
That one.
I. Mm, my brain hurts. I get.
It's mainly the face.
Right? Okay.
The face, the hair, and the 2 extra horns at the back.
I would appreciate this as a cool look more if she wasn't just the worst.
The reason I'm asking is because this, and she's tapping the mask, lets me have true sight.
Like,
I saw what she looks like.
Yes, and while your recreation is a very close approximation, it is not exactly what her true form is.
What does she look like?
She had another set of horns. Her face was a little bit different. And she's just staring at Marcy. She doesn't want to say it.
Closer to what Marcy looks like.
Exactly what Marcy looks like.
exactly?
She's turning you into her?
She may have sold this life for power to take over hers. Or try to take her over, become a minion, something like that.
Hooray. Yeah. She did wanna, the details she did give me, which I asked her to elaborate on and she did not, was that she wanted to take me to a place and do a task. So, I don't know if it was, it felt like she needed me specifically. Whether if it was as like a sacrifice or as a vessel, who knows? Something for some kind of ritual, who cares? But more facts.
You said that she has been visiting you in your dreams.
Popping in.
This is likely, from what I know, a tactic that she uses to bear down her opponents before she strikes. But I could offer you a strategy to help divert this.
Please.
In the field of tactics, it's important to understand that when your opponent has an overwhelming force, it is not always possible to stop that force with an opposition or something that can meet it. Sometimes it's necessary to simply take their overwhelming force and direct it at something else. Ile is this overwhelming force. She is quite powerful, and the tool that she uses to affect the minds of her opponents is not anywhere close to easily prevented. But she has a weakness in that she is petty, she is fickle.
So true.
If in the correct way she is taunted, her attentions could be diverted temporarily. You must be careful when doing this. It is a deception tactic. You must make sure that she does not know what you are getting at. And know that no one will ever truly be safe. That you are simply going to be able to divert her attention and make her attack something else, in which what her mind will be temporarily, and then she will come back to you. But you must do so in a way that is beneficial for you all in the long run.
Okay.
this can also extend to your more direct confrontation with her. She is susceptible to taunts, but be aware that whoever is doing the taunting will likely put a target on their back.
I mean, I don't think I could stop myself from taunting if I tried. So
That's
good news.
with this last conversation. It's like that she has learned some things from you. You, I believe, are more powerful than you give, than what you appear to be. She's likely learned this as well. And if she has been toying with you and not targeting you, that will likely stop, especially if you give in too much to taunting her. She may conclude that it is more trouble than it is worth to continue touring with you, and will simply kill you. So, be careful, be tactical.
Okay. Thank you. Duly noted.
Do you have any other questions?
Is there any way that you could potentially take the time to visit the other relics, just to make sure that they're them?
As I said, I do intend to confer with them. Yes.
Another question for you then. Is there another way to verify that whoever we are speaking to, be it in a temple or in a far off temple that hasn't been used in quite some time, that we are actually speaking to a relic?
If whatever is impersonating them is powerful enough to impersonate a relic, it is likely that mortal forms of magic could fail in their ability to determine this.
So we just have to wing it and hope for the best.
My advice is to be careful and to speak with as little people as possible about this, as again, you will likely paint a target on their backs if they know what you're telling me. But, yes, if there are no other questions, then I will continue, but...
During our
Any ideas
final...
where she would have gone to hide?
Sorry, what?
You first.
Any ideas where she would have gone to hide?
Temporarily, possibly another plane, but I am unsure as to her whereabouts.
During our final confrontation, do you have any other advice on, like, just fighting tactics? Like, once we're all there, we're all ready, like, defenses, offenses,
Yes.
all the, like, yeah.
Some of my followers have confronted her in the past, and they have relayed to me a few things about what she is capable of. The first is that her magic is similar to a warlock's, in that any limited resources that she would have, she is able to get back quickly. The second is that she is very good at learning from combats, even to the point of altering her own physiology. From what I know, previous followers of mine have told me that they would use a certain type of attack on her that might be effective, and then she would escape. And on a future encounter, she would be more resistant to that type of attack. I believe that this is similar to an ability that some warlocks who have made pacts with fiends have, where they are able to choose a magical damage type and let themselves become more hardy to it. So, could you think of something that you all are capable of that she might be wary of from you?
I feel like we hit her the most with bludgeoning and piercing.
Think about what she might have seen you do that is effective, what she knows about you. She's likely been observing you for quite some time.
Maybe necrotic damage.
Lots of necrotic. A lot of healing. Pointing at Marcy. Fireball, fire, necrotic. A lot of meta magic, right? That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Okay, that one. Just stabbing, punching, bludgeoning, pointing at Blaze. Fire from Ash, same thing with slashing. Hasn't fought Alice aside from this last time? Correct?
Well, that's the first time I fought her.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
what
first
she's
time
been
any of us
watching
have
us.
fought her.
You guys know what I mean.
It's likely important to know that you should not include just encounters that you've had with her specifically. It is possible that she has been observing you for longer than you might.
Yeah.
So she'll know what each of us do the most.
I mean, she probably definitely learned stuff that time she possessed our buddy Blaze.
That's true.
That was so cool of her.
So she knows that there's going to be a lot of radiant, there's going to be a lot of necrotic, there's going to be a lot of bludgeoning and
Thunder.
slashing.
We can assume she basically knows everything we do.
Yeah.
From what I understand, she may only be able to choose one thing to make herself resistant to. It is your job to think about what she might choose based on your group.
Marcy, what do you more lean towards?
I mean, we know she's like, no matter what, gonna be resistant to fire and lightning and cold. Like, we know that. So, probably necrotic is what she'd choose. She's rude. And she knows what my rock does, so that would be a good strategy against that.
Does that rock only work with certain types of magic?
Only
Like-
magic that like does damage.
You're close to that 13th charge, aren't you?
2 to go.
She might try to throw people at you to make you use it. So,
Woo! So
something we
we
should
got rid of it.
probably...
Hmm?
Not having this conversation right this second.
And getting rid of it will solve a lot of this problem.
If you would like, I could provide some level of insights on the relic you speak of.
please.
That would be wonderful.
She kind of kneels down and takes up your hand and holds it.
Holding hands.
This is familiar. She lets go of you. It is certainly related to dark magic, but the essence that I have gathered from it is that it is related, yes, to Zenith, but also to Era.
Yeah.
I do not believe that it is something that is needing to be filled, and then it will in some way alter you more. It will transform. But I don't know if that alteration will include anything that has to do with something on the outside influencing you. Usually, if that is your concern, then there would be some level of enchantment attached to it, but I do not detect any.
Okay.
It's hard for me to tell before it has changed.
Hmm.
She steps away.
Well, more information, the better. Oh boy.
The last piece of advice I would give you about fighting Zenith is that she is an accomplished spellcaster. She very regularly, as you've likely seen, uses spells of all kind, including but not limited to enchantment, to influence a battlefield. If you have some way of counteracting spellcasters, then I would suggest you exercise it.
Do we have a way of countering her charms to make it harder for her to charm us?
I mean, if she does it against me, yeah.
Oh, lucky you.
Well, you asked a question, and then I proceeded
meant
to
we.
answer the question. Sorry.
I'm more thinking, I don't think I want to necessarily almost kill one of you again.
Sorry for participating.
There are allies that you might be able to gather that could help you with this.
Ooh.
Certain individuals, such as paladins, are capable of such preventative measures, but not all.
Oh, bro.
You're referring to Satiris?
Yeah.
I do not believe that he's capable of that.
I said no violence, remember?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be violence. It would be doing
Enabling
protective
of
stuff.
violence.
Enabling us not dying.
And from what I understand, this paladin ability to allow allies to avoid the effects of charms is something that some of the Hounds of Dread have learned to replicate.
Oh.
Would I know anything about that?
Make an Arcana check.
Ooh.
The
But
way
Alice
you
is
said
just
that.
like, oh yeah.
That's
Pretty sure
right.
you have exhaustion still, don't you?
1 level.
Yep. So disadvantage.
13.
13. Not too sure about that.
They might.
Thank you, Alice. What was
Wow,
Very
cool.
confident.
One of the last things that I would like to leave you with is that, unfortunately, I do not possess the knowledge of how you might permanently kill a fiend. From what I understand, that knowledge is closely guarded by the fiends themselves. You may have to find some way of getting it from them. As I said, this is going to be a dangerous task, not for the faint of heart.
We'll keep that in mind. We might have somebody that might be able to assist us with that.
Any other questions?
Do you think there's any way besides devil contracts specifically that we might be able to request that a fiend help us, or is that really the only?
Devils are known to require contracts in order to measure out any kind of assistance, especially in that scale. However, not all devils, contrary to popular belief, are malevolent. Not all of them are looking to destroy your lives. They simply have very strict stipulations because they have a very rigid system of government.
Okay.
For the time being, do you have any advice on how we can get Mercy to sleep and get actual rest instead of being exhausted?
As I said, likely the best course of action is to divert Zenith's attention.
So you mean like in the dream, or?
Dream is a targeted spell. Provoke her to target someone else.
Okay.
If you would like for tonight, as I suggest that you make haste in this task, bright in the morning, that you go on your way. But for tonight, you may take refuge in this room, and I can try to provide some measure of ability to allow you to not be targeted by this effect.
Thank you. Yes.
Not getting up any holy water for it this time.
That's not necessary.
Was it her when that spell was cast? Do we know that? Like, did she just dump out our holy water for nothing?
I have a good feeling she did.
That's so awesome.
She needed to be within 30 feet of you.
Yeah. Do you think that grass is gonna be like holy grass?
Yeah.
That is not the point here.
It's not
I
how
just
that
have
works,
thoughts.
Marcy.
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Let's. Should probably just rest. All of us are exhausted.
It's our last night here.
Surprised we made it this far. It was supposed to be our last day, wasn't it?
Yep. Before a fire rains down and everything becomes bad.
Speaking of fire, Donut, by any chance, do you know what's going on with Setos? Why-
Setos is in a state of focus. Something has drawn his attention. Something is disturbing him. He has neglected to speak with us about what it is. Razdo and I attempted to speak with him about it, but he is adamant that he needs to handle something on his own and with his own people. Usually, when he does this, he ends up being right. I believe that something serious is happening. It likely is related to what you have told me. I will continue to offer my assistance to him, but he can be stubborn. For now, I would suggest do not think ill of him, but give him space. Anything else?
Nope.
Good.
All I can think of.
As I said, you may take your rest here. And she waves her hand, and nearby the chairs, comfortable-looking cots appear in the room.
Are you saying we need to rest right now, or can we like go and come back?
It is quite late, and you look quite tired. I would suggest that you do it sooner rather than later, but if you have something else that is pressing, of course I won't stop you.
Okay.
I will not stop you.
Suppose there's nothing pressing. There's something depressing. Shout out to Zenith. Woo!
Let's get that rest.
Watch it still?
We're in a temple. Do we really need to?
And also, Donna's right there.
Yeah.
Is she gonna stay there the whole time?
She has to. She's
Yeah.
gonna protect you guys from Dream.
Oh!
Yeah, she's gonna be
One real
here.
one.
She's so real for this.
She's basically gonna be keeping watch for you guys the entire night.
I think that just clicked for everybody of like, oh, you're actually staying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she passes her perception check.
If any of you wish to take watch with Donna, you may.
No.
So,
Actually, we could play chess.
Don't do it, Alice. She'll kick your ass.
it's not worth it.
She will kick your ass.
I've never played chess before.
Blaze will stay up until everybody falls asleep, at least, though.
Okay. But does anybody do anything before you guys try to rest, or?
I don't know, drink more.
Doing it there.
Are you thinking about doing something, Marcy?
I'm thinking about doing something,
Grace,
but I don't
go.
want to. I don't want to take up too much time. I want Marcy and Ash to get married.
Hold on. Do I have the ceremony spell?
You can
No,
prepare.
I can prepare it.
I'm pretty sure it
I
has
can-
some kind of cost.
It costs 25 gold worth of silvered
Powdered silver.
powdered silver. I can read.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still have some left over.
I do.
Ash would absolutely not agree to get married unless she's highly intoxicated.
I know.
So
That's why I want to take her to a bar or something, but she could just get her drunk with Alice, but then you don't have it prepared, so we would still have to go out.
Uh-huh. I can't prepare until tomorrow, but
Would it be too much of a time waster, or should I? Like, want to.
I don't know.
let's go celebrate.
Like you can talk about things now, you know, but like you know, like she said, Ash isn't just going to go along with whatever.
Yeah, no,
Marcy
I know. Marcy wants to get her intoxicated first.
Well, it goes into what are you guys doing before you sleep now? Would Marcy try to do this before you guys sleep now? On the same
Yeah.
day where the travel happened and you guys got attacked by ELA or by Xander?
She thinks it's her last day, and like we're getting protected tonight, so she would probably take tonight to do it.
So leaving the protection to go.
Wasn't yesterday our last day?
No,
No,
it's
so
no,
today.
it would
We're
have
We're
been
still
today.
on that
It would
day.
have been today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would Marcy say? Well, you guys are all
Oh,
getting ready for
yeah,
bed
yeah,
in
yeah.
Donna's temple.
Is Alice, like, you said she's drinking?
Oh yeah. When is she not drinking?
Yeah,
I don't
Alice
know.
and Blaze are drinking together.
Okay. Yo, Ash. It's been a
Yeah.
long day.
it sure has.
Do you want to drink with the gang? Yeah, you do. Come here.
Okay.
Yo, let's forget today.
You know what? Actually, that sounds fantastic.
Alice, may we?
I don't know. I've only got a gallon of this stuff. It's almost
Oh.
gone.
Shucks.
What kind of alcohol did you make?
Red rune wine.
Good, good.
I have anything to mix it with, or just straight?
Just straight.
Mix it with the holy
Look,
water.
When you're drinking to get drunk, you just drink it straight.
So you share with them?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm good at those. I'm
her?
really good
Yeah, I
at
figured Al says this to Marcy.
those.
Persuade me.
That's gonna be a 21.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Leave me some.
Hands you a glass.
A glass.
Pours it in.
Yay. And some for good old Ash. Ash, we.
Persuade me. No, there you go.
Okay.
Pass out some drinks.
Marcy will do her best to continue this for a while until Ash seems
Ash will keep going. Yeah, she's like, why not?
Okay. So, give me con checks, both of you.
Okay.
They are the not experienced drinkers of the two.
Does this count as being
Oh.
poisoned?
Not for the purposes of
Not
the
for this.
Eddie.
Okay.
Sorry.
that's
16.
That's 19. My
16,
con.
19, okay.
Why would you
I-
bad at con right
Oh wait,
now?
con check or con save?
Con check.
Oh, con check?
Check. I'm so sorry.
15, one down.
It's way lower. 14. Good lord, math is so hard.
All right. And you guys are just drinking a bunch of red rune wine.
Yeah, Marcy will be trying to get Ash to drink more, though. Marcy wants to be semi-conscious.
Ash, what do you do?
I think eventually she would like lose track of how much she's had, and if Marcy's still handing her stuff, she'll probably just continue to drink it.
Okay. So that happens. You are getting very well hammered. You haven't drank much.
No,
Shut up.
no, at all.
Not at all. So after 2 shots, your throat feels like fire. Right? And do you keep drinking from there? Like, you're not to the point of being like drunk yet, but it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's an uncomfortable feeling. Drinking that strong liquor for the first time, it is not fun.
No.
She'll she'll look over at Blaze and be like, in her mind, "No, I can do this."
So,
I'm
let's
not
see. You
Yeah.
you start drinking a little bit too, and then
Yeah.
you get a little bit of an effect in your mind.
Ooh.
Oh,
You're thinking, okay, Ash seems like she's like not really doing too well with like keeping up, but I want to make sure that she keeps going. So
Yeah.
here's the best idea
Oh, the best idea.
to get her to keep drinking. I just say we'll do it together. So I take a drink every time she does, and you don't keep track of how much you drink, Mercy. And so by the time that Ash is shit faced, you pass out.
She's like in the fucking.
Yeah, you keep thinking to yourself, no, I'll be fine. I'm better at holding my liquor than her. I've drank for longer than her. I'll be fine. And then
She's
And-
on the ground.
and Alice and Blaze, you witness all of this happen.
Lightweights.
Sissies. But why? Whatever.
She probably has some plan.
You guys go to sleep.
I don't want to know.
yeah.
I'll sleep,
Ash, go to bed.
So, everybody goes to bed. Blaze, you said that you stay up a little bit.
Yeah, Blaze will stay up until everybody is asleep.
Donna is standing at the end of the room and is, but she's standing with her arms crossed, her eyes closed in what looks like a military attention crossed with a meditative position, almost.
So, just kind of from behind her, just. Is he really not as bad as I thought?
She looks at you. Your father.
Mhm.
He has his struggles. He has been difficult to attempt to mentor in my principles. But he has made progress.
From my perspective, all he's taken is the choice to be greedy and choose his politics over anything.
And I'm aware of that. That is before he came to me. I've been speaking with him about this, and I've been, I believe, successful in making him aware of the error of his ways in the past.
How long ago did he come to you?
Sorry, I'm thinking times. It would be... God. How many years ago was the when Blaze got kicked out?
So 13 years? 13 years.
So then Donna would say roughly 9 or 10 years ago.
Why did he come to?
He did not want to at first, actually. He was convinced to by Zatara. Apparently, the two of them had talked about some of the things in his past, and she suggested that I give him some advice because, in her own words, she would fuck it up.
She already knew.
I do not know how much they spoke about, but... Well, give me 1 second, I have to answer a call.
Oh, good.
My petition for Donna to say fuck.
You forgot you put that together.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Quick question.
Okay.
Quick answer.
For Grace, how you're going full tilt into attack? Yes.
Tilt into attack?
You're going like full tilt into it, like you're not doing like buffs, you're not doing anything like that, right?
I mean, she has the spells that she has.
Okay, I couldn't remember if sorcerers did anything.
She doesn't prepare them, so whatever she's got.
Okay, so let me rephrase then. She's gonna be focused on just straight attack then.
Mostly, but if like, you know, things like if people need to be brought back up, she will heal.
I'm asking because I'm picking my spells right now.
Well, the most healing she has is healing word, so.
I mean, at this moment, we are looking at Cure Wounds, False Life, Healing Word.
That sounds like a lot. I don't think you need all of that.
If Blaze gets taken over again, we're fucked.
Oh, I hit
But
hard.
also, with the whole, like, oh, we're dancing around it, because we all get really low. Because, like, I have, like, 3 spells for attack. That's it. Everything else is buff,
Healing
you're
Word,
resistant to this,
Supremacy.
you're that, yeah. Yeah,
I don't
Healing
think
Word,
you need false life as well as those two.
that's one I already just have. That's
Oh,
that
just
one, yeah.
kidding.
Yeah,
Jokes.
that one's... Prayer of Healing.
Prayer of healing is good.
I've got Cure Wounds.
We could buy
Mass-
potions.
Mass Healing Word. There
We
you
should
go, I
buy
have
some healing potions.
2
That's what
things
we
to
should do before we
revivify.
leave.
Because when Starling goes down,
Yeah, no, we need
Yep,
to go buy some
Alice.
healing potions so we don't have to rely on that. We have the money.
we have a lot of money. Yes.
We do.
Who does anybody
Dad.
have Dispel or Counter?
I have Dispel Magic, but I can
no.
only use it once per day.
I don't have either.
Okay, I also have Dispel. I don't have Counter.
No one
can't
has
get
counter
Counter.
spell.
Yeah.
I don't think we
Perfect.
have any
I could
spells
get
that
counter, I
is
just
perfect.
haven't. Because I think some spells are funnier.
Maybe we should go get some Hounds of Dread help who can help us with preventing being charmed, as well as a wizard that can counterspell.
That would be nice. That would be very
That'd
nice.
be amazing if we can convince all of them to help us. Or at least some of
Hey,
them.
it's a fiend. Y'all don't like
don't
those,
know-
right,
I
guys?
don't
I'll
know
give
if
you
we'll be
a
able to
crisp
convince
high
Falcon
five for your
again.
help.
Ooh,
This is the fiend that's been talking shit.
I'll give you a fat kiss on the lips.
Can we talk about how hard you tried to get us to get married and then you just passed out? That was really funny.
It's just enjoying the vibes, you know?
I'm
Just enjoying
glad.
it.
I'm glad I tried.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
fair.
Yes,
Hello.
Fuck.
I was just about my car.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I was selling it.
Oh, they were trying to reach out to you for your car's extended warranty?
No. Alright, anyways. So, where were we?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
We're in the middle of the marriage ceremony between Marcy and
Yeah, it was, yeah, Donna's saying, I don't know how much they spoke on the matter, but it was enough. In some ways, Marcus has come further in the things I've taught than Zatara has.
Hard to see someone for the change when it's easier to think about who they were.
It is not your responsibility to forgive him, as you are the wronged party. I told him that him being better, it wouldn't guarantee that your relationship would be better. But what it would do is it would help him be better to others in the future. You are within your rights to still be upset and remain upset with him for as long as you wish. And even not as long as you wish, as long as you feel you're justified in feeling like you are not able to forgive him.
Kind of hopeful to see how much I can get out of him before I forgive him.
I would suggest that you do not stoop to a level below where you're willing to go. Or stoop
No.
below what you might treat another with. As in taking retribution, it is important to remain true to yourself. I hope that I've given you the answers you've sought.
Maybe. I don't even know what I was looking for.
We rarely do. But if this is any consolation, Razdom brags about you all the time. Partially on the topic of a former follower of Chaos becoming a follower of his.
Oh, that's his followers.
But now that you have accomplished, that you have succeeded so spectacularly in the triathlon, I'd imagine he has much more to brag about concerning you.
I would hope so.
Get some rest. You're going to need it.
One more question. Are they both out there in Gunnel Island?
Is it Marcus?
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe they are on Gunnel Island specifically. I believe that they are moving towards Vodcake.
Vodcake?
Yeah, that's where they told you they were going.
I thought they said they were going to Gunnel
Alma
Island.
was going to
Alma's
Gunnel
going to
Island.
Ah,
And also,
I
wouldn't they
messed
be
it up.
like...
I thought I had it the right way around.
Oh no, Cliff Ration would have been a while ago, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they would have been gone from there by now.
And Zatara
Okay.
can teleport.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Alright, just wanted to know where they were. Okay.
Good night.
Good night. She'll go check if there's any more rune wine, and then she'll go to...
Okay. So
There
you
probably
guys,
wasn't one left.
you guys no rest?
Yeah.
Alright. All 5 of you go ahead and take a long rest.
Does Donna kiss us on the forehead, but while we sleep?
You'll never know.
We did hold hands earlier. Thank you for making her say fuck.
She didn't. Zatara did.
Said in her words, Donna still said fuck. Aw, my health is a lot less than I thought it was. I forgot we had 20 extra HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have reset that.
Oh, I just saw.
That's in itself, man.
I was like, Marcy's health isn't actually that bad. 74, pretty good.
I know. No, that was me too.
Cherokee, question. What am I sitting at? Am I at -1 now, or am I finally
-1. Yep.
Fuck.
Oh my god. You need to get over dying, okay?
Listen, I would if I
We have
could.
multiple days of travel coming up. We're okay. It's fine.
Yeah, you've got like 2 days of travel.
The immediate response
God.
from everyone.
You need to get over it.
If I could, I would.
Okay, so you all awaken, and you are well rested. You guys have been protected by Donna throughout the night. There's like 50 dead demons. I'm kidding.
Whoa! Epic
kidding.
Donna win.
But yeah, Marcy and Ash, you guys are hungover.
It's a good thing I can't hear anything.
So you guys are gonna probably have a point of exhaustion
Oh, yeah.
from
When-
hungover.
Ash says that she can't hear anything. Marcy's gonna cast message and just go.
You do something that makes you have a fucking headache.
Ow.
It's so funny.
Good morning to all of you.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right. Good that Donna was watching us. Everybody line up.
What?
Wait, what are we lining
She
up for?
intends to test you all as she did to Nausea.
Can someone who hurts less do it?
Nope, just me.
Like,
Gonna go for
Starlight,
it.
can you just give
Two
me a
stars
swift
going for it.
backhand right now?
She punches you.
Damn it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Please miss.
23.
Yeah, miss.
6 points of damage.
Ow! Please! Fuck! Ow!
Ash,
I'm so sorry, Donna. Excuse me.
Huh?
She punches you.
oh, 16 only to hit Ash.
Nope. Stop.
Would this be as she's getting up or while she's still laying down?
Oh, she hasn't gotten up by the time I'm going
Marcy
for it.
goes
I'm gonna go
in her
for
head
it.
and it plays immediately.
Make another roll.
Oh, natural 18.
Did someone at least look in Marcy's eyes
Natural
after?
18.
Oh, natural 18. Okay, then yes.
Is she actually checking or is she just punching?
She's actually checking.
Okay, that would be so funny if she didn't check.
Well, I mean, she would wait to see if Starling would come and check behind her, but if Starling doesn't, then she'll check.
After the
Starlight,
fun.
I feel like you can still swift backhand. It's all you need.
No, we're not. No, she's already doing
You
it.
rather let people be
Go for
punched
Alice.
backwards.
Oh, I missed Trey.
You could stop this violence today.
Natural
I'm still
17
tired.
plus 9 to hit Alice.
That hits.
Oh yeah,
Alice is
I'm
gonna
feeling
punch
so
right
good.
back.
yeah, get her. Ow.
What's my unarmed strike? Plus 5, 20, no, 19.
Oh, that hits.
Yep.
2 damage.
So,
Get her.
-2.
2 damage. Oh,
Wait,
no.
how much do I take?
6.
And
She's just gonna
Starling's
poke her
turn.
hand. Nope, she's just gonna like poke her
you
hand with a
ruin
dagger.
the fun every time.
I'm sorry that I have enough brain cells to think ahead.
I'm sorry. Wait, Blaze.
Roll a d4 against yourself.
Blaze, can you repeat that just
The knife.
again? Just say
Repeat
what you
what?
just said. You
That she
ruin the
ruins
fun
it?
every time. Here, take
Yeah.
a look at something. Marcy's gonna pull up the mirror. Take a look at this.
Do I know what this mirror is? Is it a special mirror, or is it
It's a
just a
mirror.
mirror?
It's just a
mirror.
Just a
mirror.
mirror? Okay.
Now
Grab a
say
mirror.
that
To yourself,
one more time.
You look fucked up. Like you need a bath.
Places you
God.
be stinky.
You all do.
Well, it's no worse than before.
Donna right
Bath
now is
too.
like,
Please get out of my temple. You people stink.
She's been
Donna
prestidigitation all
as
night.
you guys are doing this, is going around to you guys and is putting a bunch of healing into you guys.
oh, thank you.
And is also going up to you, Ash. And when her hand glows to you and she takes it away, your hangover's gone.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was, but we need it in this group.
But not
We
like-
do.
It's the same to
Oh.
you.
Oh,
Marcy.
it would have been so
Oh,
funny
thank-
if she did.
It would have been
though.
so fun if she didn't.
Thank you, Donna.
So you guys regain your hit points that you
Oh,
lost to Blaze.
So funny if she didn't. Oh my god. The perfect revenge.
This is so entertaining that Starling just sits there and watches this happen and then just goes, "No, I'm not getting punched. Fuck you guys." Done.
Okay, that's not fair. I didn't know it was coming. Okay.
She never heard it coming.
And I would suggest that you get moving. Things are going to be quite hectic for you all, and the sooner that you leave, the better. If you leave within the hour, you could arrive at your destination at the Bastion of Dread by tomorrow at night.
That's key for us to leave then.
Yep.
And Marcia,
Hi.
I would like to give you some parting words before you go.
Mhm.
I understand that you are looking for means to distract yourself. And I understand that you think that what you do is harmless. Just know that there are those who exist who do not have the same sense of humor as you. And that is not a slight on them. That is simply a warning that you can impact people who do not deserve it in negative ways. I've spoken with Oslos. Anything that you do that is at my expense, you may. Anything that you do that is at another's expense, if they do not appreciate it, I will not approve of. But that doesn't mean that you should not, or that does not mean that you are not deserving of happiness. Find it where you can. Just take heed to be careful before you do things. Now, you have a task to complete. I suggest that you make haste.
Will do.
Thought though, do you guys think we should go get some healing potions?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you think? Do you think? What's his name? The Jones man will give us a discount?
Does he sell potions?
I have no
Jones-
idea.
oh,
Jones song.
he might.
Well, I know.
The
I know
Jones
his
man.
name. I knew it was Jones. Alice doesn't know his name.
The Jones
the
man.
Jones.
Donna, where around here does someone sell potions?
There are multiple merchants throughout the city that could provide such services to you, I believe.
Reasonable price potions?
What's up?
Reasonable price potions?
Go to the Bulana temple.
That's a good idea. That's actually, why haven't we thought of that before?
Yeah.
You know, the healing people.
Yeah, the ones who actually like to heal, you know?
I don't call it a lady of strategy for nothing. Damn, some banger ideas.
All right, let's head off to the Briolata Temple and then dip. We have a long hike ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
A heck of a heck.
Heck of a heck.
Hike.
So you guys
Sure.
leave?
Yep.
Okay. So, as you guys are leaving the Donna Temple, you see that there are some people just a little bit outside the temple in the town that are speaking. You see Satyrus again, who looks like he is talking to that tiefling woman from the crowd before that was all in red.
Hey, yo.
Oh, the one that got kicked from the.
Not her.
One who's
They're
got
a little bit
crush on
far,
him.
but you see them talking.
Are they making like
Eavesdropping.
goo goo eyes at each other or like?
Hard to tell because Satyrus has a helmet on.
How does she look? Is she like twirling her hair and like?
Yeah, actually, pretty much all that. Here, let me get the thing up because it's been a bit since you guys have seen.
Our turn to eavesdrop.
Where are you?
Whatever you say.
There, that's what it was. But yeah, it definitely looks like she is attempting to flirt in some way with him. Satyrus is in his normal posture.
Well, let's go to the temple. We're gonna start heading towards. Do we know where the Briolata Temple?
Yeah, it's this way. Marcy's going towards them because she wants to listen in.
No, Marcy, no.
It's this way. What are you doing?
No, why I believe you.
She seems pretty
okay.
confident about it. I'm gonna follow her. Alice will
No,
follow.
no.
She also wants to listen in on this.
So, you guys head in that direction. Do you guys try to just eavesdrop without getting involved in the conversation?
Yeah, for now.
No. Blaze is trying to find out where the temple is.
Okay. Ask
I'll
him.
help Blades with that.
You hear Satyrus say, "Well, if you are looking for directions, I will of course be of assistance to you." And the tiefling woman says something along the lines of, "Not exactly looking for directions, just, well, I guess a way to get where would you where might you find an opportunity for a bit of comfort from a strong man such as yourself?" And Satyrus says, "Ah, so you were looking for that. Well, allow me to show you." And he walks off in a direction.
Did he just?
Marcy's following. She needs to know where this is going.
Yeah, Alice is following too.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is where the Briolata Temple is. Don't worry, guys.
Blaze is bound to talk to other people and try to find out where the temple is.
Make an
Not even with the
investigation.
group anymore.
It better be in this direction. That would be so fucking funny.
Make an investigation check, please.
Oh, investigation check? Oh, gosh. Investigation. Oh, +1. Okay.
Mhm.
11.
11. You actually do see someone in the crowd that's walking around that looks like they are wearing Briolata colors. You also ask where it might be. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It's a big hospital in that direction. It does point in the direction. It's a serious one.
Maybe not any other direction.
There's only one temple in the city.
Fuck.
Get shit on.
And kind of back to her like, oh, language.
Clutching his pearls.
Yeah.
She's just gonna start heading that direction, and if she heads, she's gonna head in like a pretty quick way. So if she ends up passing the group, she just keeps going.
So Blaze meets back
Maybe grab Ash's arm along the way and drags Ash with her.
Oh, okay.
up.
I was just like, I don't know what's happening, but okay.
But you guys are able to see that Satyrus does bring this woman to a building, and walks outside. Like it's like a 2-story wooden building that looks like it has a bit of traffic going in and out of it, similar to like a tavern type of place. And he turns to her and says, This, I believe, should offer you the comforts that you're looking for. I believe they call it a brothel.
That's what I thought.
Opera is so real sometimes.
I hope that, and she looks like very like she's about to say something, but he cuts her off and says, "I hope that you find what you're looking for. Have a good day." And then he walks off.
Does she look heartbroken or like upset?
She looks confused. She looks very confused by what just happened.
If she had been like crying or like upset, Starling would have said something, but nope. Go figure it out. Nope.
As they're walking by, Marcy will flash her like a little.
You do that?
Yeah.
She looks more confused. You guys move past that, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow Blaze.
Dragging Ash, like, okay.
Oh.
I don't know why you doubt me, Blaze.
She was right about the direction.
Yeah.
But if you guys want, I can just get into a quick shopping thing with you guys.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
You guys are able to find the Bulan Temple. It's pretty standard to the Bulan Temple that you had visited before. Pews, people that are offering prayers, and the general, the same introduction that you guys had before of are you here for worship, counseling, or for something else, or for healing. That was it.
Yep.
And yeah, so you express your interest in getting potions of the healing variety, I'm assuming.
Those
Okay.
bad boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are the rates that they're gonna offer you. Okay. For regular healing potions, 20 gold. For the step above that, greater healing potions, 200 gold. And for superior healing potions, 1,800 gold.
And what are the differences in heal? I know it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
What's
2d4
greater?
plus 2 is the regular one. Greater is 44 plus 4. Superior, I believe, is 64 plus 6. I could be wrong. They only have a couple of superiors in stock.
Yeah, what do they have stock-wise?
They have plenty of regular healing potions
Okay.
that they'd be willing to part with, like 10.
Okay.
I feel like we could get 10. That's not
Greater, they'd be willing to part with 5. And superior, they'd be willing to part with 2.
How much do we have again?
We have a
a
lot.
lot.
I think we could buy all of those and still like,
We
only, like
could.
spend like
I
maybe
know.
a third.
Superior is not 64 plus 6. It's 84 plus 8.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
better.
And they also have one supreme healing potion that is 15,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, we have about of Ron's gold. In gold, we have about 30,000.
The supreme healing potion, say like I said, it's 15,000 that they're charging you, and it heals for 10d4 plus 20.
Do they by any chance have any of the supplies for making healing potions, like just the raw materials?
They do have some, but not much.
Would they be willing
Enough
to start-
supplies that would be able to make you maybe like, depending on how you divide it up, at most one superior, maybe 2 graders, or maybe like 4 regulars, something like that.
How much would that cost?
Depends on what you're like. You would ask like what you're trying to make, and then they'll provide you the materials for it and would charge you appropriately.
Do we have time for you to make potions in our travels?
Yeah,
Shit, I did this before, right, Turkey?
yeah, you could.
Yeah. I'm just thinking so we can maximize profits and everything else.
I feel like we're getting all 10 of the.
Yeah, the
Right.
the little boys.
So
yeah,
then we
that's-
can all have 2. I feel like that's just a good idea.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
So
then,
how much is that going to be?
I think-
so. Each regular one is 20.
Yeah.
So
So
200
200
pieces.
200.
Yeah.
I think in my opinion we should do the 10 of the regular and then just the 5 of the greater. I don't think we need to
Yeah, all
spend money
5.
on that because then starting like she said she can make them,
Yeah, I guess all 5 would be because there's 5 of us.
and I don't think we should spend 15,000 on a
No.
No.
That would be nice to come across if like it were
Yeah.
in loot or something. But like
Not-
to spend. I don't know.
Yeah, no, she'll do at least 4 potions worth of raw materials.
Regular potions worth?
Yeah.
Okay. So they would. So each regular potion of healing is 1 Fey root and 2 shrine caps. So you'd be getting 4 Fey roots and 8 shrine caps, for a rate of about 10 gold per potion's worth. So 40 gold.
The price is pretty good.
Done.
Not bad.
Yep.
And then I guess, yeah, we'll do 10 regular and 5 grade.
Yes.
So that would be 2 regular and 1 greater for all of us.
each of us, yeah.
So that's
That's pretty good.
20,200, isn't it? No, sorry, 2,200.
Like
20,000.
Doing math wrong,
Where are you
girl.
getting this number?
Yeah, so yeah, 200 for the 10 regulars, and then
Yeah.
it's 200 gold for each greater. So
Yeah,
times
and if we're
5,
doing all 5,
that's 10,000.
10,000. There we go, that's what it was.
10,000.
10,000? No.
1,000. It's 1,000.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was like,
Numbers.
hold on.
1,000 for 5 greater than
Okay.
potions. That was it.
play
Any
this
sort
math
of
game
bundle
every
deal?
week.
No.
Okay, I'm presuming I'm taking that
Can
out
we,
of
like,
the Ron fund.
Get the
Haggle
Ron
them?
fund.
I don't have that.
Get like a 50%
No, he just said no to
discount.
handling.
No.
50%.
Cherokee, do you
I
want
feel
me
like
to
you're
do
already being nice.
individual of Shrine Cap and Fey Root as custom items, or do I just to do it together because I'm going to turn them into potions, or...
I would normally say do it as separate things.
Mhm.
So just to keep that up. If you want, since you know that you're gonna turn them into things, then you can put them together. But usually keep them separate.
Okay.
Yeah, Fey roots as in FAE.
Yep. It's not an item, so I gotta customize it.
Yeah.
Just give me a second.
4 Fey roots, 8 shrine caps.
Yep.
Yep.
Awesome.
Also, I forgot to mention, Marcy would have unattuned to the ring and reattuned to the
Oh.
cloak.
The cloak of protection, or the
Yeah.
cloak of not protection. The
Oh,
displacement.
yeah. I
Displacement.
have this, I know what you mean.
Okay, you do so.
Good job.
You're what?
Iron Stone.
Huh?
Anybody have any need for the Trinity Stone? A Fortitude? That has an open attunement slot?
+2 con.
Plus 2 to your con, yeah.
I'm already stoned up.
So stoned.
I haven't opened a Doom slot.
Do you want better constitution?
Sure.
Okay, she'll give you that, and she's gonna attune to the sword.
Okay, add an Ion Stone of Fortitude and switch his name to Trinity Stone of Fortitude.
How do you spell
IOU.
IOUN.
Are you?
Stone of
I'm sorry.
Fortitude.
And I will attune to the Dragon's Wrath longsword.
Okay, you do so.
Well, that was weird. Oh no, yeah, never mind. Oh right, that okay. I was like, it didn't change anything when I took out the stone, but that's because I didn't actually have it attuned because I didn't have it up. I didn't have it on. So didn't change anything. Cool, take that out of my inventory.
Yeah, and so keep in mind that you have to like actively put it up so that it'll orbit around your head in order to get the con bonus.
Can I just... Does it have like a time limit on how long it'll orbit?
No.
Or I'll just toss it up.
Just if you want to get rid of it ever, right? Like I got rid of it for the triathlon because I couldn't have it for that.
Yeah.
You couldn't have magic items.
Yeah.
You're a
period.
sim
It'll
now.
take that. It is targetable and it does have hit points.
Okay.
But yeah,
Aw.
so put that up, your con increased by 2.
But now I've got the long sword.
In a quiet moment where no one is eavesdropping on us, Marcy's gonna use the sending stone to Colt as well.
Oh, this
Actually, as you're about to do that, you would get a sending from Cole.
Thank goodness.
So funny.
Hey,
Alright,
so
Tiergan?
hey, so I stopped the attack on Zarukar. If you ever fight the Auric, kill his allies first. Send me, I've got more to say.
All right. I held hands with Donna, was fun. Eli's real name is Senate. Shh. I assume everyone's okay. Hope you're having fun. We'll send more. Then she casts it.
Or you can just use the stone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, casting it with the stone.
Okay.
Before she casts it, she's like, "Anything else I should say to Colt?"
His rock stone.
His. No.
The second the temporal freeze was because of right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the way to see the Hound's Dread again. Find out how to kill her.
Probably gonna do a double contract.
She's only got 25 words, people.
I can do it. Okay. She sends again. Gonna visit the Hounds of Dread again. She's forgotten what else to say. By
Contract.
she, I mean me.
Contract and right there did the freeze.
Right. Probably gonna make a devil contract. Hooray. It's Rythier's fault. The second freeze happened. Shame, 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 shame.
Okay. Then response.
What was said? Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to
Right
remember.
here did that second freeze.
Yeah, he doesn't
They
get
might
it.
do double stuff again.
Gonna make a devil contract.
Maybe.
Even though you
They're
died.
gonna visit the Hounds of Dread again.
Told Amelia's name.
Yeah.
Yeah, told Zenith's name and held hands with Donna.
That's nice of Donna. Wait, that's nice of Donna. Good to know the name. Shame. Can you get Eli to target someone else with Dream? It sucked.
Oh no.
That's why you got to sleep. Was that 3 more?
Yeah.
I thought it was because
Yeah.
Donna fucking.
Anna is fine.
I thought he said Hannah, and I was like, oh.
I mean, Hannah is fine.
I'm mighty, I'm fine.
Hell yeah.
How does Colt
Hannah. And
Very
Eli.
good.
She targeted him last night. She's the worst.
We didn't even need Donna's protection.
She was just.
Well, I guess maybe unless she tried to.
Maybe
and
she
Donna
tried and then,
protected
yeah,
it, and then,
you know.
yeah.
Redirect.
Yeah, we should ask
said-
Donna if she actually had any problems in the night.
Don't have a.
Oh, we'll never know. All right.
Guess not.
Just your company.
You didn't have anything else to say? He sent you for some reason, so why'd he send you?
Because I've got the stones, silly.
He's asking what she said, or what he said.
Yeah. If we meet the blood mage, he has a name. I've forgotten it.
No,
But we'll know when we see him.
the Auric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it told you it's not his name. It's like more like a
Marcy's
He is-
forgotten it, and she also thinks it's his name.
But like it's like the Radiant, but the Auric.
Yeah.
Do we know that the Auric and the Blood Mage are the same thing,
Yeah.
though?
yes.
I don't think we know that.
told
Do
you
we know
guys
that?
very-
He told
Yeah.
us that. Like I
Oh,
had
yeah.
Blood Mage written originally, but Cherokee was like, no, he told you the name. It'll save you a
Yeah.
word to say
Ah.
Auric.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If he wants to fight us, we should kill his allies first. Didn't say why.
I was gonna say
trust
why.
him. No, well, you only have 25 words. It's hard. You gotta use some for things like hooray and hi. So
Shame.
you only have so many things. Shame, exactly. He did say
Waste
shame
work.
also. Let's see. What else did he say? Anna's fine. That's good.
You okay? Did he get into another fight? Like, is he just checking in?
I mean, there was yesterday.
He said he stopped an attack on Zarakar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Zarakar is safe.
From what?
From an attack. I was getting to that. I was gonna lead up to it.
What kind of attack? Like attack because of what? Attack like
An attack
just
on
some
it
bandits or like
that
attack
he
like
stopped.
Like,
That
he
gives
stopped
us
an attack on Zarakar.
this means nothing. We get
Well,
attacked
actually-
every day by random shit.
It was another dragon.
How'd you know that?
A big dragon, an ancient dragon. Again, a different one.
Uh-huh.
Did he say dragon
And he
in that
stopped-
message?
Send him to ask
He did
him.
not say anything about that dragon.
No, Marcy's just bullshitting.
She's making it up.
She's bullshitting.
Yeah, she's lying.
Can we tell
You know, like a liar.
who I believe?
Don't worry about it.
I would never believe her.
Okay, but really, was it like Krelly kind of attack? Did he say anything specific like that?
He said he stopped an attack on Zarakar
And then
This
he
is
immediately
terrible.
mentioned the Blood Mage.
and the Blood Mage. So we're gonna assume that they're tied together.
It's probably
Well,
like an
okay, the
attack.
Blood Mage was at the Descent, so that was connected. He does work
Ah.
with them.
Yeah,
You guys
what-
saw him at the other attack, right? At the Crowley attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait,
was
so
there.
now we're getting... Wait, but they posed as Milodon before.
So there's probably something that happened there, probably of the same vein.
They're probably mixing stuff up.
They're not loyal to
This is
anybody.
very little information to go off, just saying.
You try and communicate a complicated message in 25 words, please. Okay.
Did he say
We'll
anything
probably
about
hear.
anything other than the attack?
He said that you need to tone down your sass.
Well, then
Or
that's
like
a
it-
waste of words.
Sure, it's a shame that so many words were wasted.
Right.
Shame, 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 shame.
Shame, shame, shame.
Oh my gosh, let's get going.
Well, I didn't have as much.
We've
to...
been walking. We've been
Walk
walking.
faster.
Where do you guys go?
Bastion.
Do we need to stop anywhere else, Charlie?
We stop him with Jones Man, see if we
You
can
have
buy that
food?
sword.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to get rasped.
Oh.
You know
How
who
much do
has
I have
food?
left? Jones.
Jones Man.
Jones.
Oh, I
man.
still have 9
Does he
rations.
sell
I'm
Jones
fine.
soda?
How do you have 9 rations?
Jones. So
I bought a whole bunch at one point, and then we had Ryfear was doing create food and water, so I didn't use them.
I mean,
Oh.
we have enough food for a while. Just pulls out some jam.
No, that is not
Roman
food.
Jones song at your service.
That is not
Hey!
sustenance. Oh my gosh.
It is. You can just eat jam.
How
What can I
old
do
is
you
that
for?
jam?
We gotta get some rations. We're heading out.
Of course. I'd be happy to provide you with as much as you feel like you need and you can carry, and also the offer's still on the table about those magic items I told you about before.
Vorpal sword?
Yeah. how's
Don't
that
have
going?
that.
Get working on that.
Doing.
We
I
still
wasn't
want
here
dibs
for the
when you
magic
finish it.
item conversation. I might have been sleeping.
You
The,
were asleep.
the largest thing that I mentioned was that I have a foldable boat. And he goes
He
into
did.
his
oh,
cart
that was useful.
and takes out a box and opens the box and it folds itself out into a boat.
Well, 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 if it isn't a boat.
It's really small. I don't think it's really going to carry much.
And then
Isn't
he says another word and it turns itself into like a bigger boat, like
A
almost a
dinghy.
ship.
That's really
Please
small.
tell me
I don't
it's
think it
That's
could
really
carry
small.
somebody. I would love
his
that.
ego.
Smashes into you.
Right.
I also have a plethora of other magic items. If you're looking to shop around, just tell me what you need.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Anything that would help prevent against charming.
Oh.
Hmm.
Against enchantment. Marcy's smart sometimes.
She's smart all the
I'm probably
time.
just exhausted and tired of this shit.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Yep. No, not that one.
I'm loving it.
Well, there is the staff that you already have.
Yeah. But does he have 4 more per chance?
No. Oh god. But probably gonna say unfortunately nothing that's quite that powerful.
Oh, good. Yes.
But something simpler, perhaps.
What do you have that's silly?
You asked me this before.
Did
Oh,
I?
she wasn't here.
She wasn't here.
She wasn't here.
Oh yes, it was you who asked me that.
You asked about silly stuff!
Why would you ask about that?
Because it's like priority number 2 after being alive.
No.
Because Marcy
I
was very
mentioned
upset,
that-
and I tried to get them something that would make them happy.
I mentioned that I have a pipe of, I believe, smoke
So
monsters.
it's like, yeah, smoke monsters. They're like little.
A pipe that when you smoke it can let you make smoke images of monsters.
Exclusive just to monsters? Or just any little guy?
Creatures that you know.
What?
Cool.
You can already do that with minor illusion, Marcy.
But I don't have a pipe to smoke.
Okay.
Smoking's also bad for you, Marcy.
I know I said another thing too.
Was it something
It was
about
a-
like
It
water?
was a water thing, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
Because
container
we're
of
kind of
a never-ending
yeah.
water, right? Because then we
Something
talked
like
about it.
that.
Oh, we could like get on the boat and then put the water and go real
Oh
fast.
yeah. Shoot the water real fast.
Yeah, it
D&D
was.
physics.
Decanter of endless
I
water.
want
Yeah, it's a decanter of endless water. That was it.
I know that one.
I want it known that Starling actually says, "Of like, yeah, it's a thingy with the water," and it goes, and then we go, wee.
That sounds
Decanter
incredible.
That can put out endless water.
I think there was something else though too.
There was a third one. I don't remember what it was.
There was something that you guys were excited for that Blaze might like, which she won't. But
Oh yes, it was a pole that could extend itself into a 10-foot rod, or a 10-foot pole, and that could put itself back
Poking
into like a handheld rod.
Poking is the one they're trying to avoid you.
It was a
It wasn't an immovable. No.
no.
no, I
No,
have,
I have one of those.
already. Yeah, I have
No,
that.
it was specifically like it's like a
Okay.
handheld little rod that you can push a button or something, and a pole of collapsing. It can extend itself into a 10-foot pole.
That can be used as a weapon.
No, a 10-foot pole. The 10-foot poles are so useful. You can use
Yeah,
them to
I could
poke
find-
things while they're 10 feet away from you, like if you need to set off a trap.
Or if there's like a little gap we need to get over, we'll just put the rod on it,
And then we'll be very balanced and just
Exactly.
like walk across.
You tightrope walk across the rod. Yeah.
That sounds stable.
Yeah.
How much for the decanter though? That sounds like a lot of fun.
Well, sorry, you continue.
The decanter would be 100 gold. The
And
other
the
two
boat?
would each be about 15 gold.
Oh,
And the
With
boat.
The
yeah,
boat would be about 2,000 gold.
oh,
No, it was 4,000 gold.
that's twice as
But for you guys, 3,500.
2,000.
3,000?
If there was a gap that wasn't 10 feet, like say it was 5 feet, and we used the rod, would it like connect to the sides, or would it just like?
It will
Would it be
elongate
stable?
as far as the surrounding space allows. So if you put it in a space where there's only a 5-foot gap, then it will turn
Yeah.
into a 5-foot rod.
Okay, but like if I were to use it like a tension rod, like it would stay there, because it would like.
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, that could be useful, guys. I don't know why, but I feel like it could.
I'm buying the rod.
15 gold. It's yours.
15 gold or 50?
15.
Ooh,
1 5.
1-5. Are we buying
getting-
the boat?
I'm getting this decanter and the little smoking pipe. Ash, take it out of my dad's
So,
fund.
Pole of collapsing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pipe of smoke monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Is what it's called.
Yeah.
and then a decanter of endless water. So 15 for the pipe of smoke monsters, and then I believe I said 200 gold. How much did I say?
You said 100.
100.
I said
You said 100 for the decanter
Yeah.
and the rod.
yes, I did. It was 100 for the decanter, and 15
Okay.
for the rod, and 15 for the smoke monsters.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then 3,500 for the
For the boat.
We don't
Are we
really
getting
need
the
a
boat?
boat. We don't need one. We'll be fine.
the boat.
It
We
might
also
come
have
in
to
super
carry it.
handy.
It's a
feel
foldable
like-
boat.
It's a foldable. We
We
put
have
it
a
in the
portable
hole.
hole.
We have a hole.
But
A
I'm
portable.
supposed to remember
We
that
also
don't need to be
currently don't
spending-
have a way off this island.
We can teleport. We don't have
We
to go
can.
by sea. We have magic.
That's- Baseline, it is a 5-foot-pound box.
5-foot-pound box?
No, sorry, a 4-pound box. Baseline is a 4-pound box. One command word can turn it into a 10-foot-long, 4-foot-wide, 2-foot-deep boat. And
A
a
canoe?
second command word. What's that?
A canoe?
Yeah. With oars, an anchor, and a mast, and a sail.
And a canoe with an anchor. God
It
damn.
can fit up to 4 medium creatures in it comfortably. And a second command word can turn it into a ship that is 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep. Which has a deck, seats, oars, a steering oar, an anchor, a deck cabin, a mast, a sail, and can hold up to
Holy
15 creatures comfortably.
Wow.
Does anybody know
Well,
how
that
to,
just
you know,
sounds
drive
wonderful.
a boat?
None of us
Yeah,
know
I
how
do.
to sail.
None of you know
but
how to sail. Well,
You know-
actually,
When taking my background as Alice, I could have taken Sailor instead of Soldier to know how to drive a boat, but I thought Soldier fit better because I was fighting in the war.
no, I would actually say, since you were in the Navy, that it would make sense
I was
that
about to
you
say,
wouldn't have
in the
land vehicle
Navy.
proficiency, that you would have water instead.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh no, I took Folk Hero, not Soldier.
But that makes it even funnier.
Right, the folk hero for never mind.
But it
Dang
still
it.
makes sense.
A
for me
better
to
way
know
to
how
learn
drive
than
a boat.
throwing
If you
ourselves
want to
in the
replace-
deep end.
If I want to replace it, I can.
Yeah.
How do I? I can't remove it.
You
Can
can't remember, but just know that you don't have it.
I? Yeah, I'll just remember that land means water.
And equal water. Well, what better way to learn how to sail a ship than throwing ourselves in the deep end?
Now you're
I don't
talking.
think we really gotta.
You're the only one that's a strong swimmer.
I can swim.
Hello?
Marcy.
I learned to swim very fast.
Okay,
Marcy.
let's. Are we getting it or not? Because we have to go. Like
That's
we're on a time crunch.
If I don't think 2,000 gold's gonna hurt us, or 3,500,
3,500.
Math is so hard.
we don't think it's gonna hurt us, it might be worth it just in case. You never know. We've been going all over the place.
Better to have it.
We're not going.
I think we should get it.
Wait, no, I was wrong. No, that is way overpriced. Sorry.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
Baseline price would have been 1,000, and for you guys, 800 gold.
Oh,
Oh, well,
then
let's
I'll buy it.
750.
Oh,
No.
haggling. Oh, come on,
750,
here's
and you
a-
get
a
exclusive
girl out.
rights to use us as merchandise until the next
I
triathlon.
already have that.
Not in
I'm
contract,
really
no.
big to that.
Oh, can I get one of the me dolls?
Yeah.
Heck
Gives you,
yeah.
gives you a
Yeah!
Oh,
Who's
God.
carrying? Am I carrying the boat? I presume I'm carrying the boat in the
You've got
Yes.
the whole.
In the
Yeah,
hole,
it's
yeah.
called
You get the
folding boat.
a fold. Can we name it the SS Coltonomy because boats are female and I think that's really funny.
Why do you know that boats are female?
I read a lot.
Most people know that boats are female.
Yeah.
No,
You didn't know
You
that?
always call a boat she
Yeah.
or a ship she.
Starling doesn't know that.
Marcy
Allison
doesn't.
knows that.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Why
thought
the
you
fuck
were.
would
I thought you
Marcy
were asking
ever
that.
know that?
Well, I can't put it in the portable hole because it's counting it as a thing to put stuff in. So
It's a box.
yeah, okay, but I'll just remember that it's in the hole.
There might be a way to. Here, I'll finagle with it and see. If there's a
Okay.
way, but 800 gold.
For now, I'll remember.
Yes.
750.
No.
No,
5,000 silver.
Marcy.
Silver. That's a deal.
That's
That's,
a
a deal
lot of
right
silver.
there. You're
Yeah.
getting more money that way. More coins.
We need to hit the road.
Okay.
What did that road do?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Let's
okay,
leave.
There,
We're
there's
gonna
no way
die.
there. Just remember that it's in the hole.
Yes.
All right.
time.
How many rations do you want?
Oh,
How many-
right.
What?
How many
I'm
rations
good.
do you want?
Yeah, we came here for
I'm
food, guys.
This is
How
really
much
gonna
are they
get
a
us.
pop? How much are they a pop?
Fuck. Hold on. You would think that I would have this out.
You should drive up the price now.
Yeah.
Inflation.
No. Ooh, yeah, we need them. Okay.
Each ration is 5 silver.
Okay, Marcy's gonna
Oh.
get 7.
Okay.
7 to make it 10.
So.
Oh,
Yeah, she
yeah.
has 3 right now.
I will also get 7 because I too have 3.
Wow.
I will get 10 of them because I have none of them.
Oh my gosh.
How many silver did you say it was?
5 per.
Okay, thank you.
So
That'd
50
be-
let's take
silver
that
for your.
off.
My math is
then.
correct. 35 silver for 7.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't. If there's a 7 involved, I need someone to check my math.
Yeah, no. 35. Yep.
Why do you
I'm gonna
think it
get
took
4 of
me
them.
So long to do
Wait, 10?
So
earlier?
35
Make 10.
silver would be 3 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces, right?
Yeah.
Great. I'll get 1 to make 10.
You look at 1.
To make 10.
Sure. 5 silver. You guys got all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I forget, Starling, did you get any?
4.
She got for you to make 10.
Okay, so
4D.
2 gold.
If you guys start hearing alarms, I apologize. Apparently, there's a fire truck outside the complex now, and I can hear more cars coming.
We
Alright.
cannot hear anything.
It's a good thing you're
Great.
fire resistant.
Oh, good. But yeah, so 2 gold. 4 rations.
Sorry.
Alright.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye. Mwah.
Do you guys want to take a break?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
good.
had to fill my water.
I need to piddle.
Me too. So.
we're back.
Welcome back, everybody. Hello, and welcome. So, you guys are all leaving Parmy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got your supplies. Is there any last-minute supplies that you want to get, or are you guys ready to go?
Cherokee, is there anything that we're forgetting?
Is there anything we said we were gonna get?
Is there anything that you prepared?
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Like you guys have a bunch of money if you guys need anything else that you, like, if there's anything else that you might think that you need going forward.
What I'm asking is so that you don't go, hey, do you guys need this thing like you just did with the rations, so we don't do that again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The rations was the main thing.
Okay, great.
And there was nothing else we said we were gonna get that we're now all forgetting.
No.
Okay.
Unless he forgot it too, then we're
Other
screwed.
than, I think, well, you guys already got some holy water, and you mentioned that you wanted to get some more holy water. But how
Yep.
do you have track, Sterling, of how much powdered silver and iron you have for ceremony for making?
I should. Give me just a half a second.
Because that and holy water are useful for protection from evil and good, and I know you guys mentioned that.
Yes. We also have that scroll.
Yeah,
That's just something we
protection from
have
demons.
that we're gonna.
I also have protection from celestials as well.
Yep.
I have
different spell.
protection from fire, just naturally.
Shut up.
Oh, me too.
I have protection from hearing, just naturally.
You also have special fire resistance now, so.
Yeah.
I have two actually. I already had one.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Did you guys just forget she had one? And she has
No, I
that
remember she had
courage
one. Yes.
potion or whatever it is too.
Yeah, I have a potion of
Because we were saving that for Alma, but then
Yeah,
Alma
you
was
didn't
like,
wanna
I'm
use it.
chill.
So we
Chill.
didn't turn it into powdered because we were going to turn the fake money into it because it is actual metal, it's just not minted.
Right, but I thought that you guys got some powdered silver and iron from way back in the day when you guys.
It was on right here.
Oh.
Oh,
He's the one that had it.
oh,
Well, then if you want, you can get some more of that.
right there. Just kidding.
Can we not just turn the unminted stuff?
That would take more time.
Okay, yeah. Well, okay. Are we actually doing ceremony?
It-
Well, you
it's
don't know
great.
anything about ceremony.
It's also useful
But-
for the spell too.
Yeah, we need it for the protection from evil and good if we want to do that.
Or you can use holy water for that.
Do we need it for ceremony? Ash does not want to get married to Marcy,
Like,
just
you
for the
have holy water, but also you would need ceremony to make more holy water.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll not go get some.
How much?
Hold on, let me one more second, just because I don't know specifically. Ceremony for each spell.
I believe it's 25 gold pieces.
Bless 1 vial of water per 25.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I gotta do some math real quick.
Mhm.
40 have 4. Don't ask me to do this math. I will get 150 worth.
Okay. 150 gold pieces worth of powdered silver and iron. Yep. So you can just mark that down in your so just take off 150 gold pieces, and then add as a custom item 150 gold pieces worth, and then every time that you use an increment, just tick the number down.
Okay.
Put in the notes of the
Wait, I'm
item.
sorry,
Don't get
what would I
25
put it in
pieces.
as an item?
As a custom item, just 150 gold pieces worth of powdered silver and iron, or whatever it is that it's listed as for the spell that you need, or for the component that you need.
Okay. Oh my god, I hate this site.
It will give you 6 uses of ceremony if that's what you're using for. Okay. Anything else? Anybody? No? Okay. Let me know. Good. And we will go.
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys pack up your things and you leave Parmy. As you get out of the range of the city, from a tree, somebody drops down from the tree to in front of you guys. Your good old friend.
Yo, would you look with the cat? directed.
So, the Hounded Dread Malira drops down from a tree as you guys are getting out of the range of Parmy. Well,
Alright.
Hi.
I trust that since you're leaving, things went well, or concluded.
They hate you, they're coming to attack you.
Mm-hmm. We gotta go,
Yes.
like, now.
Yeah. It's of precedence.
I know when you're lying.
No, you don't.
Be serious.
Yeah, you're
What
all
Mind if I
fine.
check again?
Was that?
Mind if I check again? And she's just gonna go for it and wail on her.
Yeah.
Literally anybody but Blaze would be better.
not
I'm
gonna-
just pointing it out.
She's gonna let you hit her.
Okay, she hits her.
But she enjoys it so much, Marcy.
Yeah, she's fine.
Cool.
It hurts.
Pain is
Better
only
to be
temporary.
safe.
Pride is
Ex-
forever.
Oh. Okay.
It's a military sign.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you guys were like a thing.
No.
Oh.
No,
How am
no,
I
no,
to
no.
know?
Anyways, I'm here to offer some help in bringing you back to the Bastion. Because I figured that I might as well stick around to see how things went.
I'm holding off for now.
And you're right. Looks to you, Starling. It was likely a better idea to wait instead of traveling on my own.
What happened?
Nothing. I just thought it over.
Well, we have to head that way anyways.
Come. We have 2 days ahead of us. And hopefully nothing will end up following us.
Woo!
So Malira is gonna join you guys on travel.
Let's get
Woo!
rolling!
Anything you guys want to do or say? Do you want to get into the skill challenge?
There will be something that Marcy wants to do, like, on a night, but... that'd be
Okay.
just, like, on one. Should I do that now?
What are you gonna say, Austin?
Question for detect evil and good. I know I asked this before, but I don't remember what you said, so I'm asking again. If anybody's in that range, can they tell it's on them, like they're in that range, outside of like seeing the person cast it?
Detect evil and good?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. It's really they would have to see the person who's casting it to know that that's a thing that's going on.
Okay. When we start walking, Star, as per usual, is usually in the back. She's going to make sure that she's somewhat behind her and cast detect evil and
Nothing.
so aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, undead, nothing.
You're good.
That's it.
Yep. But yeah, so because it's just a 2-day thing, I'll let you do whatever the night thing would be now, and then we'll come back.
She would approach Blaze at some point.
Oh no.
While Blaze is still up.
No, don't touch me. Marcy.
Okay. Okay. So, like, crazy moms, am I right?
What?
Did you forget?
What are you doing?
I remember what you said about your mom.
What about my mom being chaos?
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy moms.
Oh. Yeah, sure, yeah.
I can't help but notice that we haven't bonded yet. I want to bond with you.
Jeez, what?
Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed, but I do like making friends.
I
Don't
try
get
to
me
avoid making friends.
I can see that, and I feel like we can meet somewhere in the middle.
When I make friends, friends get hurt.
I mean, I've already been hurt, so I guess we'd like to pass that hurdle.
Okay, more specifically, friends die.
friends can be brought back. And also, it's not a definite thing. That is not a for surezies thing. I feel like being any of our friend makes it more likely for any of us to die. So I feel like we're already, regardless of relation, I feel like we're already in that boat.
Every friend I made before getting to meet you guys has died. Or is in the middle of the war and I have no idea if they're alive.
So because of that, you've decided to shut yourself off from friends forever?
Better to protect people from getting close to me.
But what if they don't need protection?
Everybody needs some form of protection, whether they deny it or whether they admit it or not.
And everyone needs some form of companionship, whether they admit it or not.
It is at this moment, Marcy,
Uh-oh.
that something dawns on you.
Oh, shit.
When you were relaying the message that Colt gave you guys over sending, you were trying to think really hard about everything they said. You missed something very, very important.
Oh, fuck.
Colt said that Eli targeted him with Dream,
Yeah.
and that he needs the heat taken off of him.
But I don't want the heat.
What are you thinking?
Here's a bonding activity, if it'll work. I need to send something to Mommy Dearest to get her to change her direction, like Donna said.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, she's doing it on Colt. And
Oh.
that's not good. But I also don't want her to do it on me. And I don't want her to do it on any of you guys. Because I'm very... Thank you so much for carrying me around. I can't do that for you.
Also keep in mind, you still wouldn't be able to actually do sending to her.
No, not even with the new description.
You didn't actually see it.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Starling can. You can't.
Beans and rice.
And Starling has sending now.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, we might need to wake Starling for this, but whatever. Still come up with some kind of message first.
Who do you think to have it thrown onto, though?
Do we know
If you
anyone
want-
who would be
So good.
particularly resistant to it? Someone more likely to power through it?
Do you just say this to Blaze, or do you wake up any of the others?
She's still just talking to Blaze.
Okay.
Do we know anybody particularly wise?
Yeah.
We do.
Like the cleric party.
The cleric who's immune to it.
Who's immune to Dream.
Oh, I forgot she's immune.
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot she was immune.
Well, we don't know that yet, though.
You can talk to her.
Well, yeah.
Elay doesn't know it either.
We're not
She died.
talking to her in this moment. We are role-playing here.
Yeah, we're in the hate of it. I'm sorry. Here. Okay, let's wake her up. Marcy's gonna go to Starling and...
Yes.
Good morning. It's not morning. We need to distract
Got-
Eli.
Got any ideas for who can take the heat?
What do you mean?
Like, you know what Donna said? We can't stop her from doing it, but we can make her do it to someone else. And also, she did it to Colt last night. Which I don't know if that was because Donna was protecting us and she was like, ah, shoot, did it, or she was just gonna do it anyway. Which, if she was just gonna do that anyway, that sucks.
What do you mean? It happened to Cole? Like
The dream.
did he send you another? Did he send you another thingy?
No, he said it earlier and I forgot.
Marcy, that's kind of important.
Well, no, I had it in my brain and I knew it. I just
Was a lot to take in. Okay, it's fine. Okay, why? Well, Cherokee, would I even know that this is a thing?
Yeah.
So I would just know in my jellies.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
new potential ability that you have.
Okay. I mean, I could do it.
What?
someone in the
No,
group.
because
probably
Regis
isn't
is
best.
another person that's out for the day.
Yeah, that's just a different person to carry.
So, remember how I said Vanex kind of took me / Kamaria and Voshling and kind of did one of those?
Made a sandwich? Okay.
He
tasty.
switched our souls.
Squishy.
We are all together now. Because of that, I can do a couple of different things, like the mind link thingy.
Yeah.
I also am apparently immune to magical spells and effects that require you to dream, like
Magical
dream
spell?
spell.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
It,
And how long
it's
you know
like
this?
specifically that?
yeah, except like things that like a sleep spell I can that still affects, but it's like dream spell it doesn't.
Well, that's useful to know.
I mean, I didn't think why would it be important because
You're immune to the thing that's been plaguing me for a time.
yes, the one person that can revive everybody in the party, and who just learned this, how many days ago?
What are you looking at your wrist for?
Don't worry about it.
So, get Eli to focus on you for a bit.
Yeah,
How?
and I still can't do. send it to
Intimidator,
her.
you know her name.
Yeah. We need
Well,
to
no,
talk.
I get that. Like, I can do the sending and be like, "Hey, yo, shawty," but
But we can't let her know what we're doing.
well, that's what I'm saying. Of like, what do I even tell her?
You should get her mad at you. Like, you should
But
say something along the lines of, like, have fun in the dream tonight. Like, make it seem like we've got something planned.
What
If
if?
you-
She'll get mad
But-
at you and do it to you instead. What is it?
If you taunt her and catch her attention and she does it, will she discover that she can't do it to you and then it just be a one-night thing and then we're back to square one again?
I'll also say that if either of you want to contribute to this, that this conversation would have woken Ash and Alice up as well.
How would it have woken out?
What?
Not Ash.
Ash is still just.
Yeah, just give Tiergan a second. I think he's just eating his food.
In case he wants to contribute. Anyways.
But we could potentially do this tonight, and then she'll try Dream Spell. She'll find out that you're immune to it, and then she'll just automatically go back to Marcy the next night.
Or she just thinks you're really lucky, and she'll keep trying until she hits you.
Is it
Yeah.
just that you're immune to it, or it just doesn't work on you? Like, will it even reach you?
I'm immune. It explicitly says immune.
Yeah, but the thing that the creature casting doesn't necessarily automatically know that you are immune.
Okay. Okay.
It will say they succeeded.
Okay. So then
So,
they'll think they succeeded.
Would
Okay.
it be better to make her mad, or hear me out? You know where my loyalties lie. She doesn't. What if I try and say that I want to help her?
I don't think that'll
I
cause her
don't-
to do a Dream Spell.
I don't think she'd buy it.
I think you need to intimidate her and taunt her.
Yeah, make her
Like Donna
Yeah.
said.
make her want to target you with it for a couple days.
Yeah. And make it seem like it'll still hurt me.
Like that you're not doing this to protect Marcy.
I'm just trying to think of like the best way to phrase it.
Now, I think something along the lines of, like, you know, establish that we have something planned. She doesn't know what it is. We can't make it seem like this is just a taunt.
I mean, you could also just be like, haha, we know your, like, I know your name. And that honestly.
That's a good
could-
one.
startle her
I-
enough.
Can I insult how she looks?
And yeah, descending
a shape-
alone should be enough to like intimidate her, because you need to know what she looks like to send her, right?
Yeah, and
Descending,
I saw
reaching her is really
Ooh.
intimidating.
So she'll know you
Well, that's
know
what
what
I'm
she
saying.
looks like.
Yeah.
Just say, every second you're not moving, we're only getting closer.
Sorry, that's me laughing. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Manu, for the roleplay.
I don't know what to say. I agree with this, but I okay. What? Okay. I guess my other question is then, what do we do if she tries to go for someone else?
Well, the only way we'll know that is afterwards, and we'll just know it didn't work.
Just keep trying.
Yeah.
Trying
Try
new ways of
different
trying to taunt her.
So if anybody, okay, hear me out. I'll taunt her. Obviously, if she comes to me, great. That's wonderful. If she goes to someone else, then that person is resting. We have at least 1 to 2 other people that are doing watches, and rotate out, because if that person is awake, you get me or Alice up to dispel magic.
Okay.
Would that work, Turkey?
No.
Would we know it doesn't work?
We can try.
Or at least
All we
like, try
can
to
do
wake
is-
us up, or
Yeah, all we can do is try, and if just try to focus on making it all about you.
Anyone with Arcana proficiency can make an Arcana check.
Like whatever you say to her should be about you saying it to her, not the rest of us saying it to her.
18 plus 6,
Oh,
whatever
jeez.
that is.
That would
24.
work.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Casting
It
Dispel
would work.
Magic on somebody who has a dream going on would work.
It'll work.
It would work. Because it's a duration thing and it ends any spells that are on them. As long as you do it before they take the damage, which would happen when they wake up, then it would work.
So if we see them moving or getting up or
The
doing...
thing is, Dream doesn't always do a moving thing. Like, that's only sometimes.
Mm.
Most of the time, they'll just look like they're sleeping normally, and then they'll wake up and take the damage.
Oh, shit, we have enough health potions.
It's still
First
useful,
it's the-
though, if like
Usually, there's no way to know until they wake up.
Marcy's a squirmer, though.
it's still useful though in case she does like what she did to Marcy the one night of having her stand up, move to the right.
Right, that's
grab
what
it.
I'm saying.
That's
yeah.
a pretty good giveaway.
Okay.
Which, remember, Miller has said is only possible if Zenith herself is within 30 feet of Marcy.
Yeah.
Right.
Ugh.
Right.
I
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have bigger
that's-
things to worry about.
Okay. Well. Okay. When do you want me to do it?
Probably sooner rather than later.
Do you want to do it for tonight, or does that seem too planned?
Might as well.
And yeah, might as well.
I mean,
If you
tonight's
skip
just
tonight,
any
then
old
that
night.
means Colt gets another round of dreams.
No, oh
Yeah.
no, my man's
No,
already going through a
no.
lot. You gotta stop this.
He's fine. He's fine.
No, you don't know what Colt's going through.
He had Dreamcast on him 4 times and he failed 3 times.
Oof.
Hell, joke's on you. I failed more than that, so.
In one day.
Oh.
Oh no! Okay, he's gonna die. He's actually gonna die.
Okay. All right. Can we run the skill thing so I can figure out something to say?
Yep.
Like,
Okay, so-
you as a person.
Go into a skill challenge?
Yeah.
Like you meant this. Yeah, you need to do this before the first night is done.
Right. No. Like after that first round, I'll do it. I'm
Alright,
trying
so-
to figure something out.
But yeah, so, skill challenge.
I'll help you work something out.
From Parmy to the Bastion of Dread, this is going to be roughly 50 miles or so, around 2 days of travel. Same area that you've been going through before, forested area. There's a river along the way, only this time there's the ever-looming threat of is Zenith going to throw anything at you guys along the way? That is an added worry because you don't know what she's up to currently. So, what are you guys going to do? You need to get 5 successes, 3 fails as a failure. You have Malira to assist. Malera is able to assist on anything that is related to acrobatics, perception, religion, and survival. And she can only assist once per round.
Gotcha.
Can I offer breaks to people while we're walking, like with the broom? Because I'm the only one that knows how to fly it, so like they'll sit
Using the
behind me.
broom so that people don't have to like use their feet too much.
Yeah, give them a break.
Okay, so getting more travel time like that. Okay, make an Arcana check. Since this is over a skill challenge, don't include your -1. Because it's over more than
Oh, then it's a 21.
21. Okay, that would be a success. You're able to get a bit more legwork in and take breaks that are not as long. This is primarily helping Marcy because she doesn't want to walk.
Yeah. You're right. She doesn't.
Yeah, one success.
Would Marcy be able to use the decanter of endless water to fucking wash us off because we're all fucking stinky and who knows how good senses of smell these monsters have?
I like the initiative. I'm gonna say, this is definitely a stealth check, but what skill is the question?
I'm just saying, but when Marcy's on the broom, she has the decanter. Everybody's getting showers while we're walking.
I'm just trying to think about like, what ability it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna say just say make a stealth check.
Stealth check,
Just
okay.
a normal stealth check.
Do you want? No, it's hard to survival, not stealth. Never mind.
Yeah, Malera doesn't.
No.
Come on, please. Wow.
It's a brilliant idea, though.
19.
That's a
Nice.
The DC was definitely lowered because of the creativity. So good job.
Thank you.
That's 2 successes.
If
And you
this,
guys get any of us all to get a bath.
yay.
Yay.
If this will work, okay. So, speak with animals doesn't have a range, but
Yeah,
like
it's
I can
just
hear
a normal
animals.
thing.
So would I be able to like cast it and then be vigilant and like look around and just see if I can see or hear like any creatures or animals?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give you the automatic ability to like detect anything that they're saying.
Yeah.
In whatever, it's more like if you go up to a person and they talk to you, you can understand them. If you go to an animal, then you can understand if they respond to you. And
Okay.
they understand that. It lets you have
Gotcha.
conversations. It doesn't
I
necessarily
gotcha.
it doesn't necessarily make it easier to know if they're nearby. That would
Okay.
still be like speak with animals wouldn't help with that at all.
Okay. Then in that case, then I will just keep a lookout for anything that is suspicious, like moving in the bushes or anything. I also look more so if anything's following us.
Okay. All right. Make a perception check.
Keto. Yeah.
Amy, what is it?
You guys, I had advantage on this. Just I rolled a 1 and a 2.
You already had advantage.
Uh
Damn.
huh. So a 12.
That would be a
No.
failure. There's some times when you maybe could have been a little bit more vigilant and some danger might fall the party at some point, but that's one failure.
I was like real focused, and then Marcy started pouring water on me, and then I lost it all.
And Malira couldn't even help because you already had advantage. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
Alice will
Cheers.
make sure we're staying on the right course.
Okay. Make a survival check.
24.
24. That would succeed. Yeah. You know the way to the Bastion of Dread pretty well by now. You're able to do that easily. Blaze, what you got?
Would it work for Blaze to continue to do her due diligence of like making sure that nobody is possessed by Elay and that like just kind of keeping an eye out for any signs that Elay might be around?
So because there's no guarantee that that's actually going to be a specific thing, you could do that, but it would be a higher DC. You can if you want.
Okay.
Okay. So this is going to be an. It's going to be an insight check.
Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, it almost landed on something good. 13.
That would fail.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not familiar enough with Zenith to know exactly what to look for in every single situation.
Yeah, sorry, Zenith. I don't remember to use that name now.
Okay. So, 3 successes, 2 failures. Round goes by.
I guess I'll go again. The other thing that I was thinking about doing, will use the trees as an advantage point to get above. So climbing trees to get above and just keep an eye out for things in the distance, like if there's anything headed our way.
Okay, that's a little similar to what was before, but less about if things are following you and more about if you're moving in the direction of dangerous things.
Yeah.
Okay. Different enough, I guess. Perception.
Okay. Still not gonna be great. Oh, okay. 18.
Okay, do you want help?
Yes, please.
Okay. Malira can be in the trees up with you and keeping watch. Can give you advantage.
Oh, natural 18. Nice. 24.
That's another success. Yeah, you're able to make sure that you guys don't take dangerous paths. Last check. 4 successes, 2 failures. Who's going to make the last check? And Malira's already used her help for this round.
If anybody does have any issues, while Starling's being a taxi, can she make sure that they're okay, be it wrapping ankles or helping to assist with adjusting or like, to help alleviate any imbalances or pains when it comes to hiking?
Okay, make a medicine check.
Cool. That'll be a 19.
19 is not gonna cut it.
Give me a random encounter. I want a random encounter.
I'm sorry.
How does a 19 not cut it?
DCs went up because of, like I said, things are harder this travel specifically because Zenith is doing some stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, the DC was 20.
I would think it would be easier. Okay.
No.
Sure.
The
What happened?
baseline DC for everything was around 20, but Marcy's got a little bit lower because of what she did. But I'll give you the opportunity before we get into a thing. What were you going to do that night?
Sorry, I'm still trying to make sure my numbers are appropriate, so I'm not going over it.
And make sure you guys have roll 20 ready.
Grace, what do you think? The first one or second one? I'm just trying to make sure that I'm keeping condensing it and then.
I think the first one's a bit better. I feel like you can do it without even using all your words, though. Keeping it even more simple shows confidence. This is.
What are you thinking?
Just thinking about that as the beginning of something, but I also kind of like it just as that. But you could mix and match.
Should I even say her name? Good news.
Ooh, okay, and then just add her name at the end.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Yeah.
This map's a little familiar.
Keep it like that?
Both are good, I think.
Ooh, okay, never mind. I like yours better. Okay. All right, we're good.
So, you ready?
Yeah.
No.
Marcy helped Starling workshop the perfect phrase for hours.
That's what they're sitting there talking about on the broom.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this would be before the first
night.
night.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, fuck, I'm nervous. Okay. Okay, so we are going to
Yeah,
expend.
before you do that,
Ooh,
can you look at roll 20?
Oh shit. Whoops. I
not
dropped.
this map.
Oh no.
And can you guys just tell me where you guys want to be?
Nope. Every time. Just over one. Why are you all so spread apart?
You're still Lyra, by the way. Oh, Anna on Lyra.
That's fuck.
Lyra.
Oh, yeah, huh.
Well, Marcy would probably end up like closest to you.
Okay. All right. So go ahead.
I don't remember how to change it off of Lyra. I'll do it in a minute. All right. So we are going to expend a sending. Okay. And we are going to, there we go, do it right off to Zenith. And good news. We know all we need now. Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm sorry. Let me start that again. Good news. We know all we need, Zenith. No wonder you always run from us.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
All right. Just in this second. And you hear back. Actually, first make a percentile roll.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, she might not be on this. Oh, she's not on this plane. There's a chance it doesn't get to her.
Hold, please. Okay. What do I have? Well, let's say what do I have to roll over?
Percentile.
Yeah.
That's these ones, right?
Yeah.
The ones that
It's
are
that and a D10.
and the D10.
And a regular D. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Hold them together.
Okay, we're gonna. All right. You know what? Hold on. I need to get my Marcy pink dice.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. I'm gonna get the.
The Marcy assist.
Okay. 92.
Whoa.
92. Okay. Okay, so you're fine. Yeah, it was just sending. If you send to somebody who's on another plane, there's a 5% chance that it doesn't work.
Oh.
What would I have had to roll?
Anything above 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. It wouldn't have.
Okay.
Oh.
Pretty slim chance.
Sorry, I was panicking. I'm sorry.
So close.
No, it's fine. But so
Okay, slim chances on
send this
percentiles
out.
happen.
you wait. You hear back. You're capable of that now. Oh, I'm going to enjoy torturing you first, cleric. And as she says this back to you, you guys hear in the forest around you guys.
Ash does not.
Do you guys have the opportunity if you want to wake up your companions?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Marcy and Starling who are awake right now.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh, wait. Hold on. We were doing this as everybody's bunking down?
Yeah,
I was thinking
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, no. I would have thought it would have been like at like sunset, we're starting to go bunk down. She knows she's ready for us to.
Remember we had the
like-
roleplay thing. Like you guys had
Yeah.
to do it before the night ended, so that was during the
Yeah.
same night.
I
Marcy
thought we
only
would have
realized
stopped
it
when it
at-
turned to. Okay.
Marcy only
should've- I
realized
should've
it
clarified.
after it was dark.
Yeah,
So.
Marcy
This-
realized it after it was dark already.
This
Oh,
is
I-
still part of the conversation then that Blaze and Marcy were having.
Yeah, the beginning of that.
Yeah, it would have been.
Blaze would have been up.
Yeah, Blaze would probably have been like just like trying to get back to sleep but still awake, and same with Alice.
Okay.
But Malira and Ash are asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, get them up.
Oh, I need to.
Okay,
Marcy,
so you
yep.
go here. Marcy, do you go to wake Malira or?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go wake Malaria.
Malaria.
Okay, so
Malaria.
able to be awake and stand up, and you guys hear around the forest around and see some of the trees around being buffeted. To To your west side, you hear a beating of heavy wings. To the right side, you see bushes being shoved aside and see large creatures that are moving through them. So, 4 things come out of the night.
Oh.
1,
Oh.
Whoa. Oh.
3,
Uh,
4.
Turkey, I love this. These are all just fucking creatures we got here. Look at these guys.
Is this the fire? Is it raining?
And I need you guys to all roll initiative, please, as I
do
post the
you?
pictures.
Yeah, I love these things.
Yep. So on the bottom right, we have this thing.
Yo.
Ooh.
No, Aslan.
On the top right, we've got this thing.
Ooh.
Top left.
Tag yourself, I'm the horse.
This is the best initiative I rolled in a long time.
Congrats.
thing.
I'm so happy for you.
I rolled a natural 1.
No.
And
Get him
on
out
the
now. Get him
bottom
out
left,
now.
We've got this guy.
Oh, baby,
I love
I
this
love
guy.
this thing. Can we keep one? Finally, Marcy
Tame it?
pet, or, you know, if Eli tried to give Marcy a pet, then she might actually start listening, okay?
Let's see.
Not no Marcy's buttons.
All right, initiatives 25 to 20, please.
21.
21, nice.
Guys, what are these initiatives?
Shut up.
20 to 15,
19.
I'm sensitive about them, okay?
15 to 10.
10.
11. I mean 12. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say
can't.
that's this ball.
Yeah.
And you, at this point, you would not have your -1 anymore, Sterling.
Just kidding, then that's a 20.
20, okay. And Alice, what'd you get?
6.
6. All right, Malira got 22.
Oh, get dunked on, Blaze.
Okay, you guys ready?
Ready, Freddy.
Yeah.
Malira looks around. Chimeras and monstrosities. She brings out her swords and they start to glow golden. One at a time. She's gonna move right there. Boom. Boom. And is going to attack this big old chimera. Let's see. She gets 3 attacks now.
Oh.
I want to ride this.
That is going to be a 14, which would miss.
No bueno.
15, which would barely hit,
Oh.
and a 21. So those hit. Yep. Okay. So that is going to be a D8 of radiant on all these attacks. First attack would be 14 damage, slashing and radiant, all of which goes through. 14. And the second attack is better, 16 damage. And that is going to be her turn. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Next up, what's your dex, Blaze?
16.
16, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. Oh, which one is coming next? That's the
You guys know,
question.
actually. You tie with this guy.
Which one?
This one.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
well.
Great. We will. Nope, I can't. Wait. Can I get there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you barely can.
Okay, perfecto.
Yeah, you just
I
roll
will.
5, 10.
Can make a cut. There you go. Cool.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to. Do I know anything about these creatures at all?
Make a nature check.
Nature check. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. These are chimeras. Generally
one?
speaking, you know,
All of
they're
them.
so no. This one and this one, they're chimeras.
Okay.
These other two, you have no fucking clue.
Cool.
But the chimeras, they're generally ferocious melee creatures that also have the ability to, out of one of their heads, breathe a breath weapon like a dragon.
Okay.
And since you got a dirty 20, this one, the white one, is actually a bit. So they're both white. The fluffy one is actually a bit different from this more normal white scaled chimera.
There's something special about this one.
As you look at it, its fur on its body gleams and shines a bit, in some kind of magical way.
Okay.
And it looks like it's actually in a similar-ish way to the mane on this lion down here.
Okay. Gotcha.
They've both got some kind of weird magic fur going on.
Okay. So vicious in the sense that they probably attack with claws and things like that,
Definitely.
but have breath weapons.
Yes.
So I just trying to decide between Rage and Thunder Smite. I think by now I'm going to Thunder Smite.
Thunder Smite, okay.
Yep. We're just going to be loud. Loud and proud. Where is that? Sorry, I gotta find the... There it is. Dink, knock that off. Okay. And... Okay. I already know its AC is 15. And... Would I know anything if it has any resistances or anything?
Nope. You know that chimeras usually do have some kind of resistance to, depending on what their breath weapon is. Like this one, you can assume since it's got a white dragon head, it might have cold resistance. You know, this one you're not sure.
The one I'm on. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I will have cast Thunder Smite this time on the Dragon's Wrath longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try this out. And we'll two-handed attack this guy. AC 15. So yeah, two-handed strike attack, normal attack.
Normal. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, natural 14 plus 10, so 24.
24 definitely hits.
Key. This is with the, when it's two-handed, it's with the D10 or the D8? D10, right?
D10.
D10. That's a D8. That's a D12. That's the D10. And sorry, you using the weapon for the first time. In addition, you gain +1. On a hit, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 of the type
Fire.
dealt with the
Fire.
Perfect. An additional d6 plus my 2d6 for the
No. Oh yeah.
Thunder.
Plus D6 is for the Thunder Smite. Yes.
yeah. Ooh. $25. Did you need any of that separated?
Nope. I did not.
Perfect. 25 of
25 takes it.
thunder, slashing, and fire.
Has to make a strength save.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Let's see. Which
I
it
always
has,
forget about this.
Yep.
Yeah.
it has advantage. Well, the same thing twice. 16.
Spells. Sorry, Thunder Sight. 16 is the DC.
Okay. Thunder Smite. Real quick.
It's loud and it pushes
No,
and
On it,
probably.
when it says target, does it say self, or does it say target within 5 feet? Like under the range on the spell Thunder Smite. Does it say
It's
self?
on the weapon though.
Yeah, but like, what does it say on range?
Stealth.
Okay, then you're good.
Oh. I see. I see what's going on there. Okay. Attack number 2.
Okay.
Same thing without Thunder Smite.
Okay.
Ooh, dang it. Natural 4, so 14.
You know that would miss because it's a.
I know that would miss, so I'm just deciding.
You're
I
about to
can't-
long rest.
Hmm?
You're about to long rest.
I am about to long rest, that is true. But do I want to use it for this? There is 4 of them.
There are 4 of them, but they're all pretty beefy.
They're all pretty
They're all
beefy.
pretty cool.
Okay, we'll do it. Superiority die. I should have used menacing attack on that other one.
It's our turn to superior.
Plus 6, so that hits.
Full damage.
Then I just need these 2, not the other 2. I can re-roll the 1 and 2 on the D10.
On the D10.
Ooh, 10. So,
Nice.
17 points of damage.
17 takes it. It's looking pretty rough.
Shit. Pretty rough?
Yep, pretty rough.
Fuck it. Action surge.
Okay.
That's second wind. I do that every time. Action surge. That one.
Make your 2
Okay.
attacks.
2 more attacks. Alright. Oh, come on! Do I use another
get?
superiority dice for this? I rolled a natural 3. I should have made this, reckless. He's looking pretty rough. Yeah, I'll use another superiority die on it.
Okay.
Plus 7, so that hits.
Okay.
Gosh darn it. Only 11 that time.
11 points, got it.
And last one. Natural 13, so 23.
Full damage.
In the tray, please. 13 points of damage on that.
How much?
14.
14, that kills.
Yes! Thank goodness.
All right.
Okay, that's my
Chimera
turn.
down.
Chimera down. I'm out of space for things on this page.
All right, that's your turn, Blaze.
Yeah, that's my turn.
And it doesn't get its turn. Starling, you're up.
Alright, so this one is dead. I know I've had it for a long time, but I haven't used it in combat in a hot minute, so forgive me for asking. To get on the broom is an action?
No, it's just movement. It takes
It is,
half
right?
the movement to mount.
Great, because these walls are kind of tall, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna get on that so I can see up and over them.
Use 15 feet of movement to do that. But you have more movement now because you're on the broom.
Yeah.
So whatever the broom's movement is, minus 15 is what you have left.
Oh, she was just going up. Just enough to see over the thingies, so like 5 feet.
They're like 10 feet tall, so like 15 feet is what you
Okay, we'll go 15 then. Yeah, so she'll do that, and well, everybody's over here, so she's going to look at this one.
Yep.
And
line.
you know what? Let's just go for it.
What you
Well,
doing?
oh fuck. You said that's one that has shiny fur, isn't it?
A little bit. But Blaze knows that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
We're
I'm
gonna
so
play it
bad.
safe then. We're going to Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wanna save that?
Wisdom.
Okay. That is going to be a 21. And
Yeah.
since it succeeded, you put out the dong spell sound, and it reverberates and goes towards the lion, and then its fur shimmers, and then a purplish field surrounds it, and then extends out towards you, and then it casts it back at you. Make a wisdom save against your own spell save
horror.
DC.
Sorry. I always
I
forget
guess
to
my
say
own
those
spell
things.
save DC. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means. Shit. Okay.
You make a wisdom save against yourself.
Got it.
It's-
Got it.
it's
Oh, I'll be
reversing
fine.
the spell on you.
I'll be totally fine. I will be absolutely be 20. That'll be 23.
Okay, so
Plus
you pass
10.
against yourself.
Seeing that, she's just going to go. It bounced the spell back. Don't send a spell at it.
Cool.
And then she will drop back down so she doesn't get targeted.
Okay.
I don't like that you just did that.
Yeah.
I did. At this point, the lion, the fleece mane lion, is going to use the legendary action.
Oh shit.
And is going to use both of its only 2 legendary actions to do out a pulsating magical roar each creature within 60 feet of it that can hear it, which is all of you but Alex and Ash.
Hey, you
Make a
say.
wisdom save, please.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Again, it is a magical effect.
23.
Is it against charmed or frightened?
No. Frighten.
Oh!
Malaria passes.
Is a 13 enough?
13 is enough.
Oh!
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 passes.
Thank
So
God.
you guys will pass? Okay. Yeah, so you guys all avoid a frighten effect.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
That is that. Next up would be... Yep, this guy. Oop. And then, yeah, after that would be this one.
Oh, great.
All right. What is the lion drake gonna do?
What about the lion, Josh?
Shut up.
Fly up and then down, get right there.
Yeah, okay.
And it's going to put out a bone-chilling roar of its own. Everyone but Ash, everyone within 30 feet of it, but Ash.
Perfect.
Actually,
Guy Josh, some
Hey,
death. It's pretty
hey,
useful.
hey.
yeah. So Marcy, Starling, and Alice, can you please make a wisdom save again against Frighten?
Yay,
Oh.
against frightened.
13.
It's another 13. Does it
Yeah.
still pass?
Both of you fail.
Dang it.
28.
Passes. So both of
Save
you
some
fail.
for the
Yeah.
rest of us. Yes.
All right. So the both of you, it lets out this bone-chilling roar, and you both are frightened for a minute. What's up?
I'll be right back.
Wait. Well,
Bye.
because there's also another important thing.
Uh-oh.
Frightened for a minute, and wait, no, you didn't fail to say the bad damage. So yeah, you just frighten for a minute, and you can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
There's another, like, if you roll low enough, you fall asleep again.
It's nothing, something like that.
I'm glad I had
Hated that one.
because my other one was really, really bad.
But yeah, so frighten on the two of you. That is its turn. Next up is going to be the Chimera. Just give me 1 second. All right, the Chimera, the white Chimera over here, is going to get right up to you, Alice. Oh, fuck, she's gone. Well, wait for Tiergan to get back. But Ash, we can assume that, just some good old mauling on that.
No.
Ash, what would you do after?
Let's go to
Okay.
the mall.
She gonna go here. Oh, you could see it, I guess, but she gonna go here.
Okay.
And she will pull out her sword and say, "Behold," and she will attack.
Okay.
What?
I know, crazy. What a concept. Oh, that is going to be a 22.
22 would hit.
The fire separate?
No.
Okay.
Alright, Tiergan. I skipped past the turn because you would be getting targeted by a bunch of attacks.
Okay.
So I'm letting Ash go right now, but then I'm gonna do this Chimera stuff against you.
Okay.
38.
38
I rolled
points.
really well.
Okay, yeah, takes it.
And that would be my turn, so.
But yeah, so on the previous turn though, the Chimera attacking Alice, it would be attacking you twice and then doing another thing. So it would be doing yeah. A bite attack, a claw attack, and then a cold breath attack.
Okay.
Could you make a con save for me, please?
Con save?
Yep.
10.
10 would fail. And then the two attacks, the bites would be a natural 19,
Hits.
and the claws would be a 16.
Misses.
Okay. So bite hits. That would deal 15 points of piercing damage to you with a bite.
Okay.
And then the cold breath would be 32 points of cold damage
Jeez.
in a big old cone that it puts just on you because you're special.
Mm-hmm.
Special.
Marcy, it's your turn.
Marcy turn. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so you're
Starling has
frightened.
said don't go against this guy, which is fine because she's going to do her first ever casting of hypnotic pattern to get these two fucks.
Okay, so
Oh.
big hypnotic pattern target those two.
Mhm.
So the white chimera, what kind of save is it?
Wisdom save.
The white chimera gets a 17.
Oh, fails.
Okay, and then the lion drake gets an 8.
Fails.
Okay,
So they are incapacitated.
Yep, they're both charmed and incapacitated, I believe. Yep.
Mhm. Yep, that is
Okay.
correct. Do they still get reactions if that happens?
Nope.
Marcy's.
Such a good spell.
It is a very good spell. Marcy's
Yeah, but
lucky.
Does it also say that their speed is 0 as well?
They're incapacitated.
Yeah.
I mean,
Incapacitated doesn't usually.
And has a speed of 0.
Yeah.
Yep,
So they can't
That's
fucking
okay.
move. Marcy's fucking.
Going in a
Actually-
circle?
Well, there's
No.
a wall here. Oh, is there no
Not
wall
there.
right here?
There's not a wall.
Oh, she was blocking it. Oh, I thought. Yeah. Duh.
15, 20. Yeah, 25, 30.
Yep.
Okay, you can repeat your save at the end of your turn
Oh, that's right. I'm scared.
against frightened.
I'm so scared.
Which actually you
Yeah, so
wouldn't
she
be able
actually
to.
moved. Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
no,
you
I
wouldn't be able to go closer.
Oh, that's
to
right.
It.
That's right.
So
Right.
you'd be able to go here, but then you wouldn't be able to go closer to it.
Okay, that's fine. So how much movement would I have left from here?
5, 10, 15. 20,
Goodness.
25,
Yeah.
30. All right. Yeah, so
Awesome.
now you can repeat the save. Against frightened.
Ooh, 17?
Yep, passes. No
Cool.
longer frightened. That's your turn. Next up would be the lion. Fleece mane lion.
Ooh.
Going to, let's see
Oh,
here.
and Marcy would have shouted, don't attack those guys anymore. Focus on this guy. So,
Okay.
just have that out there.
5,
Sorry.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, right there.
Whoa there, buckaroo.
Yeah, it's a starling. Going to make 2 attacks against you. One with a claw, one with a bite.
Okay.
The bite is a natural 20. The claw is a 19.
No, neither of them hit.
No. Okay, that is... The bite is going to deal 10 points of piercing damage to you total.
Okay.
And then the claw is 9. So 19 total.
Yep.
That's its turn. Oh, wait, actually... I also need you to make a strength save, please.
A strength save.
Because it pounced on you. It
Ah.
managed to run a bunch before it did its attack against you. So
Bad
strength save.
kitty.
That's why I did that.
That's okay. That rolled off. Stay. That's a 15.
15 would pass.
Oh my god.
So you
Am
do
I
not
prone?
knock-
So okay.
it would have knocked you off of your broom.
Meow.
And then it would have tried to get another attack against you as well.
Okay.
But that is its turn. Alice, you're up.
Oh, it's about time.
Bringing up the rear.
It's about damn time.
Can I can't see it. I can't see that one, can I?
If you moved here, then
I
you
can't.
could. Going through the.
Oh.
Oh right, yeah, you can't.
All right.
because-
She can climb.
There.
All right, so you're gonna have to climb up. You do have a
I
climbing
have a climbing
don't you?
speed. I know.
You
I
do
thought
have a
about
climb-
this.
Okay, so 10 feet to climb up,
Yeah.
and then drop down 10 feet. I need you to give me an acrobatics check.
Can I? I'm switching.
I believe you have disadvantage because of frightened.
One.
It's gonna be a natural one.
So you can get over, but you do get knocked prone. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage,
Oh yeah.
but you use just 10 feet of movement, and you get knocked prone
Okay, I'll stand up using.
for another 15 feet.
So it's 20.
So you used 25 feet so far. So you have 10 more feet because you have 35 feet normally. There.
I can't see him, can I?
He's wrong.
No,
Bonus action Zephyr Strike gives me 30 more feet of movement.
it does. Okay,
I was gonna do something else with my bonus action.
but now you have Zephyr Strike.
I'm gonna do Zephyr Strike. Cast.
Say, if you got there, then you can
There.
see it. There, now you can see it.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out the Poison Blessed longbow.
You know, alternatively, you could have just climbed up on the wall and stayed there
You know,
and shot down.
I could have,
We made these choices now.
but
You
I'm
know,
already
the
too
acrobatic is. It was a 1. You probably would have fell anyways.
Yeah, I'm already this far into it, so we'll just keep going.
All right, so
Now,
make your attack.
yes. 27.
Hits.
1d8. Oh, what's Zephyr Strikes again? It's a d8 again, right?
I think it's a D6 or it might be a D8.
It's a d8. D8 of
Okay.
force damage.
Yep.
And does this one hurt?
Nope.
17.
17 points of damage. It takes it.
Attack number 2.
Ow. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh, good. Now it's
Now it
hurt.
has. Now it's hurt.
Colossus Slayer, which I think is also a d8. I really gotta remember these numbers.
It's a lot of dice.
With Colt, it was
Math.
just, I hit for this amount.
Yeah.
Colossus Slayer.
I believe
One
it's
extra-
also
yeah,
D8.
1d8 of extra damage, which means I have
Yep.
to pull out another d8.
Why a different one?
Be prepared, man.
Zephyr Strike only gives you extra damage on the one attack.
Right. I'll set those there. 22.
22?
14 plus 8.
Yeah, nice. 22. Okay, that is looking rough.
Oh.
That your turn?
I think that's all I can do. So yeah.
You have a bit more movement because of Zephyr Strike.
Oh yeah.
You have like 25 more feet of movement.
We'll tuck in right
You
there.
can't go back closer to it.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hide in
You
a
get further
tree.
from it. Hide behind a tree? Alright. Repeat your save at the end of your turn. Wisdom.
What the heck are those two doing in a tree?
22.
Yep, you're no longer fighting. Oh, right. I forgot you would have had disadvantage on all those attacks.
Oh my god.
Could you just make more attacks for me, please?
Boop. 22.
Yep. So the first one would hit, and then
16.
would have still hit.
Okay. And then
get-
disadvantage on the frighten as well?
No, not on the saving though.
Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah, you just get disadvantage from the attacks and the ability checks because fighting. Anyways, that's your turn. Top of the round, Malira is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Nice for her.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah,
Dangerous.
she's going to attack this dude.
Please kill it.
That is a 22, a 21, and a natural one. But that is going to be
Oh, yeah.
9 points for the first attack. And then 11 points, which would kill it.
Oh,
Got
nice.
it.
Feast Main Lion is dead. And that is all of her movement. That is her turn. Blaze, you're up.
Me, I'm so far away from everything. Okay.
You have time, though. They're both charmed and incapacitated.
Yep.
Here.
They're just gonna be chilling until someone hurts them.
Okay. Go here. I assume because I used the Dragon's Wrath longsword that I would have left backswing at the bed
Sure.
because I couldn't carry it around at the same time as a two-handed with the longsword. So I will I'll drop the longsword and I'll grab backswing again.
Yep, grab it.
And then, okay, so we know that they're charmed, so they're not gonna move. I'm going to cast Thunder Smite on the Shadow Spear.
Okay. Shadow Spear.
And then... Yeah. Yeah, throw it at this.
Okay.
Don't break the charm on them one at a time.
Okay, make your attack.
Attack. 25. Forgot this one's plus 10.
Hits.
Perfect. So that's... Oh, what is Shadow Spear? Shadow Spear is a... Do you need Necrotic, Radiant, or Slashing separate?
I do not. Why would you have Radiant?
No, not Radiant. Thunder. Wrong one.
No. Okay, its strength save is a 21. It doesn't get moved.
Cool. Was hoping it would get moved. Okay.
It would not.
Is that right? 1d6 plus the 2d6 for Thunder. Yeet.
And then...
What's the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Thank you. Another d6. It's like I feel like I'm missing something here.
Got you.
Uh, 24 points of damage.
24. Okay. Takes it.
Yeah,
And
number
Shadow Spear
2.
materializes back to you.
Attack number 2 with that. 19.
Hits.
Okay, then this time it's just going to be this one plus this one. 2d6. $11 points of damage.
11. Got it. Okay. It takes all that.
And now it's my turn. I'll stand by ready with Vex.
Turn. Starling.
When Amelia comes up, she's going to ask are these ones going to bounce back a spell too?
Oh, I meant to make one of them menacing. Fuck.
Not sure.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. She can make a roll for her.
Marcy cast a spell and it didn't send it back at her.
But yeah, actually, no. She rolled pretty low. Not sure. Same response.
Alright, well, we're gonna figure it out.
Can I roll
Uh,
2?
No, unfortunately.
Why not?
Because you're over here.
No,
Because
that's
you're over
fine.
there.
This is the one that Marcy attacked, right?
This is the one that Blaze attacked.
I'm sorry,
Marcy
Blaze
has
attacked.
not made an attack.
Sorry,
But yeah, that's the one Blaze
Yeah.
attacked.
Okay. And so we're just gonna risk it for the biscuit. We are going to level 2 Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, make your attack.
That is going to be an 18 plus 9.
18 plus 9. Okay, hits.
One, two, three, four, 5.
Yeah,
Come on.
yes.
Decided on it.
Ooh. Okay. Maybe 18 points.
18 takes it. Radiant, and it is guided. It is actually looking rough now.
Yes, Ash, get its ass. Please.
Unless it gets me first.
Oh no.
Then we are going to do a little bit of movement. I don't know. We're gonna stay right there. Never mind.
Okay,
Kill it.
that's your turn. Next up is the
Yeah.
Lion Drake.
Oh right, it has to go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna make a bite attack and 2 claw attacks against Ash.
No.
Bring it.
First, the bite is a higher than 20.
Yeah. Can he dodge that one?
Make a
Yeah.
strength save.
Oh. Hey. 18.
Passes. You do not get knocked prone.
Woo!
Right, and then 2 claws. One of the claws is a 15.
Fail. Miss.
Second claw is a lower.
Miss.
14. So only the bite hits you, and you uncanny dodge it.
Yeah.
That is going to be. Okay. Not great. 8 points of piercing, half to 4. Because I rolled like shit. It's 2d10. And I rolled 4 plus 4. Yeah. All right.
My thorn.
Get it.
But you used your reaction, so it is going to
Uh-oh.
fly over here.
Oh, poor.
Oh my gosh.
Next turn, you guys see that something appears right here.
What the fuck?
Using held action, we are going to get one of these bitches.
I'm sorry, what?
Just a regular succubus.
Okay.
Okay.
Appears out of thin air. I see you being quite mean to my pets. So that was her held action as this one was going. And then on her turn is going to take the charm action against Blaze.
No.
Make a wisdom save, please.
Shit. Oh, okay. 16.
16 passes. Good job.
Wow. Wow, bargain bin succubus. You can beat that one. Nice.
You can kill her in one turn, I bet.
Absolutely.
No one but
That's
Blaze
fine.
hit her. I want to see Blaze kill her in one turn.
Then in that case, she's just going to go here and fly up 50 feet in the air.
Oh, that's so whorish.
She's got, what, 60 feet of movement? Jeez.
Yeah, she's got 60 feet of flying.
Fuck.
And goes 50 feet in the air.
Fuck.
Poorish.
Next up is the Chimera's turn, which is incapacitated.
Oh yeah.
Ash, you're up.
Okay, so is this fella in the air or is he landed?
Landon.
Okay, good. All right. Well, we'll just walk over here. Do a little saunter. And I'm gonna bonus action insightful fighting.
You already have advantage because Guiding Bolt.
Never mind then. Thank goodness. Which means I have a bonus action to do something else. If I would
an
like.
extra attack if you need it.
Like what?
Like an
Like
extra,
an extra.
weapon if you need it.
Yes, but I have to pull out my weapon.
You can.
Oh yes, I can. You are right. You are correct. You totally. Yes. Okay. Well, I will do the first attack with the
Okay.
short sword, the flaming one.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, with advantage. Yep, I rolled better the first time. That is a 28.
Kill
Hits.
it.
No damage. Sneak attack.
Let's do something like that. Oh, that's like a lot of ones. It's okay. It's a lot of sixes as well. $33.
33. That kills it.
Amazing.
Yes.
She's in the air.
And now Ash will kill no more.
She's in the air.
Yep.
So rude.
If you got wings.
Yeah, if I had wings.
Oh,
No.
yes, let me just burst them out right now.
No, like for her. If you got
Yeah, level
wings,
14.
use them, you know?
Oh yeah. No, I'm not mad at her about it. I'm just like disappointed, you know.
I'm mad at her. Fuck her.
Can I don't know how well.
No.
Okay, well, no. Instead, can I use my bonus action? I would like to make a perception check to spot any hidden creatures with my
Sure.
eye for detail. Anyone else around?
Yeah, you may.
I get advantage because it's a perception check. Doesn't matter. Still trash. Well, 17.
Not that you can tell with 17.
Awesome. That is my turn.
All right. Marcy, you're up.
Marcy. Okay. So she can see this whore.
Yep, as she's in the air.
And confirm.
As long as your
with me.
back isn't against that wall, then you can see.
Yeah. So, absolute confirmation. She has not been hurt.
No,
She's fine.
she's not been hurt
Okay.
at all.
Okay.
She just
Uh,
appeared.
Very cool. Very cool. And we know the rules of like fire, cold, and lightning being
Yeah.
mid against all succubi, not just
Yeah. Yeah, you know that.
really particularly bitchy ones. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case,
And poison.
and poison. Fireball, but make it thunder.
Let's move over there.
Yep. So
Yeah.
that's a
okay,
dex
so thunder
save.
fireball, so dex save.
Yep,
That was a loud fireball.
it is.
14.
Fails.
Four
Okay.
Damage.
Do I need to separate the necrotic?
No.
Okay. Cool. Coolest beans. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
This the moment till you kill her and take another.
Okay. Bottom. Fucking dice. Ooh. Okay. 7, 11, 15, 20, 25, 27,
I see what he's doing.
37, 41, 45.
45?
45 necrotic and
No way.
no,
she has to make
I
that.
said she was uninjured.
She was. She
I
had
didn't-
66 hit points.
Marcy. I called that.
Pass.
Okay,
Oh, geez.
20
That's
total.
first.
okay, we're fine, people.
That's a first.
Yeah.
Heart attack. Okay.
You left her with 21 hit points left.
Actually, no. She'll stay here in case she wants to charm her instead.
Oh, Blaze totally could have one-shot her.
She could. Yeah. No vibes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That
You're
will
good.
be all. Thank you.
All right. Cool. Alice.
Yo, my turn. Oh, wait. Before I go shooting people.
What?
I'm gonna do a bonus action to hum the command word for the bow.
Okay. But yeah, you get poison on the bow.
Yep, extra
Poison.
2d6 poison damage.
Yep.
Now
Poison.
I'm gonna shoot her.
Roll to hit.
Get her.
Roll the hit first, right? Don't just roll the damage.
Oh.
yeah.
I've done that before.
30.
Oh my god.
30? Yeah, that hits. Roll damage, keep the poison separate.
Okay, and she's damaged, so I get Colossus Slayer, right?
Yes, correct.
Keep the poison
That's what
separate.
she said.
Yeah.
Poison separate.
7 poison.
7 have 2, 4.
22.
Yeah, she's dead. You just shoot
Her body
out.
falls.
Where's the Alice kills page?
Oh, she really nailed that. She really nailed her existence. Failed to charm Blaze, refuses to elaborate, dies.
I was gonna have her try to charm Ash next.
I knew it. I freaking knew it.
You have to hear her to be able to be charmed by her.
No.
Ah, but wouldn't it be funny?
In other news, I can't kill anybody else. I made it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she made it, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry. I'm out of this fight.
I still have 1 attack, right?
Yeah, you do.
Alright. We're gonna climb this wall so I can see this guy.
Make an acrobatics check.
Let's not fail it this time. Oh, come on. Acrobatics 15.
Passes.
Good.
Get up there. You can
Yeah.
see down.
I can see down. Now I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
I can see clearly
So get
now.
the-
Come.
Yep, poison. But roll to hit first.
Right, I always forget. Oh, in the tray. I'm a mess, right? Oh, come on. 13.
Misses. It's not even moving, you miss.
I rolled a 2.
Alright, that's your turn.
Rude.
Malira's turn. Well. Yeah, it's probably best just to wail on it, yeah. 5,
Get his
10,
ass.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, barely. She is going to... What's the specific thing on Hypnotic Pattern? Is it if it's damaged?
Let me read the words. Spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if anyone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Okay, gotcha.
Any damage.
Gotcha. Alright,
Stupor. That's a
And
good
in
word.
that case, she is going to use her first attack to try to shove the creature.
Why?
You'll see.
To offend you specifically. To make it harder for us.
Let's see. So
But then,
athletics.
I get it. She probably wants it out of her range, but
Her athletics is a 16 against its 10. She shoves it here.
she pulled it.
Yep, pulled it this way because you're not
Thank
close
you.
enough. You weren't close enough to get.
Thank you.
Like it's a
Okay,
big statue just
okay, class.
Blaze was like so offended, and then she just helped her. Like Blaze was like, "Excuse me."
You're
Oh wait,
so
no,
And then
thank
she's
you.
gonna attack it twice.
Yeah, Blaze, come on.
And then then she's gonna attack it twice.
Gosh.
Let's see. That is a 17, which would hit, and an 18, which would also hit.
I was just over here trying to calculate, figure out how I could get there. So,
Yeah.
awesome.
She's helpful. That is going
Wonderful.
to be 15 points of damage for the first attack, and then 10 points for the second. And that's her turn.
Awesome.
Blaze, you're up.
Can I get here?
Yeah, you can.
Like, is that flanking?
No, it's not flanking.
Ah.
She would have to be here.
Okay, well, whatever. Fine. It's fine. We will Thunder Smite on backswing. And
Nice.
reckless attack, because why not? There's nothing else that's really going to hurt me at this point.
Unless there's more of them.
Shush. Oh, that was the wrong thing. No, that was the right thing. Okay. Thunder Smite on that guy, and then we will attack recklessly. And
Thanks,
recklessly. And make it Great Weapon Master. 'Cause why
Okay.
not? Sounds like fun.
Did you get its ass?
Me.
Hits.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, wait. 2d6.
Roll the second hit first, just to see if you hit.
Oh, probably not. That was a natural 3 plus 9, so 12.
Miss.
Cool. Okay. Okay. 2d6 plus 2d8. Is there anything else it does? Sorry, 2d6 for the sword, 2d8
and another 2d6 for
plus
thunder.
the 2d6. Yes, I was like, I'm missing something.
And then plus your plus 10.
Yes. Oh, reroll the 1 on that one. Perfect. $36 points of damage.
36. Okay. And it succeeded at saving throw against Thunder Smite.
Cool.
Miss your second
Action surge.
action surge.
Raslin surge. He's still here.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Okay, reckless attack again with backswing. For an 18.
Hits.
Take out the Thunder Smite. We'll make this one a menacing attack.
Okay. Wisdom save is a natural 3.
Fails. It's frightened of me if it survives
Yeah.
this. $21 points of damage for that one.
21. Okay.
How's it looking?
A little rough.
Last attack. Reckless.
They all have to be
Great
reckless.
Weapon Master. Do it.
Okay.
Come on for some good rolls. Oh, yeah, okay, there. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits. Damage plus 10.
$36.
36. How do you want to do this?
Yes! She'll like run over and like look at Malira and be like, thanks. Just gonna go with Thunder Smite on it, will go for a swing across the side of its body. Come around. She misses with an attack to go over the head, but then instead will turn around and go up to like kick it up on its back legs, and then as it's on its back legs, she'll stab it in the chest.
All right. Get on top of it, and it dies with all of its 3 heads screaming at you. And that is combat.
Oh, and I take, how many attacks was that? That was 4 in that last one?
4.
1, 2. Where's my 3, 4.
My baby don't miss.
11 points of radiant damage.
11 points. Okay.
Yeah.
And that is the end of combat. Melira puts away her swords. Good work.
Thank you for your
Succubus-
help.
Succubus was probably sent by the fiend that you're hunting.
You think so?
It's a good thing I came along. I recently learned something that can let me nullify charms.
Oh?
It's blood maledict. Some of our magic.
They can't be charmed, you mean?
If she charms somebody, I can end it.
Do you want to hang out with us forever? Or at least for like a hot minute?
We can talk about that later.
Is anybody looking super bad right about now?
What?
Is anybody looking hurt?
I think it's maybe you.
We're about to long rest. It's fine.
Those
thought so
two
before.
and points towards the 2 that were first killed, the chimera and the lion.
Mhm.
Their mains look interesting. Perhaps they could be useful.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Starling's going to the cat that bounced it back to her. She's going up to it.
But yeah, what do you do with it? It's got some very elegant looking mane.
See if you can find a glowing heart in it before it dies.
I was gonna take its mane.
But we also want to see if it has a glowing heart.
You're the one with the big knife. You cut stuff open.
Great, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna try to cut open the other one that I killed first, and I'm gonna try and see if I can find a glowing heart.
Malira will also help with that one as well.
Marcy's gonna investigate it and see like if the silk looks like the same stuff that her pride silk is made out of.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Hooray.
Would a normal knife or dagger like work at cutting the skin?
Yeah. Yeah, you can make a
14.
survival check to try to get the mane off. Yeah.
Do I get advantage because Malira is helping me?
She's helping with not with the. Actually, yeah, she would. Or you can
That's
give
a-
her advantage. Either one.
What is she trying to do?
She's trying to help you with the same thing.
What's her survival?
6.
I'll give her advantage.
I got a 14 on my investigation.
14. It is not the same material. It's a different material.
It's different. Okay.
She got an 18. She'd be able to help you with cutting off the mane. And throughout the process, she says, I remember now. These things have a property in their fur that lets them get some level of magic resistance and spell turning. They can redirect magic that's of a low enough level.
Can we make that into clothes?
Yes, it's
Ah!
primarily useful for a mantle of, I believe it's called a mantle of spell resist. I might be wrong. I'm double checking. But basically, this the way that it has, a mantle of spell resistance. It can be used to craft an item that is an attunement item that can give somebody the magic resistance trait. So advantage on the saving throws against all magic.
Oh,
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
that's so
Right.
spicy.
So it is a crafting component.
Nice.
Make a survival check, Blaze, though.
Gonna
With your
butcher this
ass
thing.
kitchen knife.
I
Survival, you said?
Yeah, survival. How you feeling, Amy?
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounded real
17.
confident.
17? Yeah. So you'd be able to cut into its chest pretty quickly. Reach out into where its heart would be and yank it out. You do encounter something solid. Pull it out. It is one of those glowing gems.
Wait, somebody got an identify?
I don't know that spell.
I can't.
Well, fuck, this is useless now at this point.
I can do a sending to Colt, see if he can
Ah, yes,
make his
so
way
helpful.
over really quick.
Just pop on in for a visit.
Yeah.
Can Malira do anything?
If I look at it,
Nope.
does it seem like anything? I don't know. There's nothing I can obtain from
Actually,
it.
she might be able to do something. She's gonna come over.
Okay.
Lick it.
She puts her hand on it. Go in psychometry.
Oh.
What's your modifier? Yeah, that would work. She puts her hand on the gem, and it's glowing this bluish purple color. After about a minute or so of it pulsating, it stops glowing, and Malira's eyes flash the same color for a moment. That's concerning. I can't help but notice that you're traveling with one less person, or a different person.
Mhm.
The man in the metal armor.
Yeah, Colt.
I saw his face.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Some of my abilities let me read omens. And this gemstone was taken out of this creature. It showed me his face, looking down at it, working on it in some way. I don't know if it was him specifically, but the resemblance was quite uncanny.
I mean, he loves his
Younger?
rocks.
I don't know.
Is your fucking brother making chimera hearts?
He just likes rocks, okay?
I don't think-
like.
Or was the cult? The cult. La, 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 la.
The cult
Sorry,
with a
repeat
U?
that?
Yeah, with a
Oh.
U. Was the cult making these?
Everything I know is that they used this rock. He has not told me any other rock-related facts.
He's told
About-
you any other rock-related fact.
Well, okay, in relation to the cult, that's the only rock-related
Hold
fact.
on,
If
hold
you
on,
want
hold on.
other, holding.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You specifically said it was a man in metal armor, or did it just
No,
like?
no. It
You
looked like
recognized
his
it was
face,
him.
and it matched the face of the man in metal armor who you were traveling with before.
Oh,
But younger.
It looked like he was wearing some kind of coat, like a what you would wear in a scientific laboratory.
Ah, that's I'm gonna. That's not cold. That's probably Ron.
Ew. Oh, gross.
Yeah, Clea
Oh, you're
also
probably
thought
right.
that they looked very, very similar. And I don't think Colt has had time to do any of this. But I'm sure Ron had.
Do you know how long ago that image was from, or is it just...
Well, he's super dead. Like, triple dead.
What
So-
kind? Do you remember what color the hair was?
Dark brown and black.
That's Ron. Cole's hair isn't that dark.
It is.
What are you talking about? Colt's
Yes,
hair is
I
that
think-
dark.
I thought he had, like, brown hair.
Dark brown.
Okay.
No, it's very dark.
Did he
almost
look?
black.
Which man did it look more
Was he
like? And Mark
Okay.
is gonna minor
Don't they-
illusion.
don't they have
Ron
a difference in
and
eye
I mean,
color?
okay. Well, okay.
Mark is just
Yeah.
doing the illusions. Pick one.
What is the difference between if it's Colt or if it's Ron?
Because if it's
Well,
Colt, then
if it's
that's
Colt,
unfortunate, and if it's Ron, then that just makes
He's
a
got
lot
some
of sense.
explaining to do.
So you put out the images of both Colt's face and then Ron's face before or after vampire.
Before.
Okay.
Oh no.
I cannot wait to tell Colt.
And what version of Colt's face do you put up? Before death? After death?
Oh.
You did hear the mention of the cult with a U. So
Yeah,
maybe
so probably
before?
pre-death.
Okay.
Both of them pre-death.
So
Like father, like son.
Says the carbon copy of her mother.
she looks at the image of Colt's face. The facial structure and everything looks very, very similar to this man, but the eyes are slightly off. Colt's eyes are have a bit more green to them. This man, points to Ron, are more purely blue. What I saw was more blue.
Yeah, that one's dead, so we don't have to worry about any more of these being made.
Probably Ron when he was like really younger. So does that mean Colt can
Ew.
look like Ron?
You guys are
Look
like
at these
just
here.
casually throwing out Colt's worst fear like it's nothing. You know how scared he'd be right now had he been here?
Good thing he's not here.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, we'll fill him in. I'm gonna.
Okay, let's focus, please.
Gotcha.
So we know
this
that
is
these things are.
probably something that the cult made, or at least Ron made, but probably I bet you the cult had something to do with it. So they were making the monsters out of here. The Beast.
Yep. You knew exactly where I was going to start leading that. Mm-hmm.
This is the Beast.
The beast or a beast? Like
The Beast.
the beast.
These purple hearts potentially are the Beast.
I wonder if Clea had one.
Did you not like dig through her corpse?
No,
They-
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, Meta, we burned her, so, like, do you think these things would burn?
Maybe.
I mean, she had armor, she had everything else on. That's a lot piled in there.
Yeah, there
And like
was.
on top of it.
Dig through it.
This could also explain why there's that surge of monsters attacking everywhere, because they're not being provoked by you guys, they're being provoked by their master.
A
Dennis.
beast. Ah, that whore.
You
So
get what I'm
that's
saying then.
If I heard correctly, you just sent her a message before this. Huh?
Oh
They
yeah,
have-
how did
she has her hair.
respond?
Send her a message?
Oh, yeah.
Remember, Donna said to taunt her, so I
Yeah.
gave her some help in coming up with a little phrase. And how did she respond? Was she like, yay?
She said, "Oh, I'm going to have fun torturing you, little cleric."
Oh, that's a good sign.
Why? Hold on, why do we want her to torture Starling? Hold on, why do we want to torture anybody?
Because
Because she can't.
She can't. I'm immune.
I love how you whispered that. You just had to mouth it. She heard it.
so the rest
Or
of you
heard
didn't
it.
hear it because it was a secret just for Ash.
You just had to mouth it.
Yeah,
You
but
didn't have
it's
to
not.
You didn't even have to
It's
technically say it,
for-
I guess.
It's the
It's
motion
for
of
the
it.
This
dramatics.
continued for
okay?
about an hour.
For real though, like we're gonna keep watches on doubles. If somebody gets up and starts moving or freaking out or noises or whatever, wake them up. Okay, we're all still on that plan.
Someone gets up, then
Yep.
got some real problems. We got worse problems.
The succubus, has she turned to Iker?
Yes.
Cool, so there's nothing in the Iker of a purple heart. Okay, cool.
No. Right. But yeah, you guys can long rest from there.
Hooray!
And can continue with the skill challenge. You still need one success.
Oh,
God.
that's right.
If we fail again, does that mean
Who goes next?
I can
Already went.
attempt.
Go
Can
Amy.
I use my sling to shoot pellets into the distance, try to make noise somewhere else other than where we are to like divert noise over there? So if something is nearby, it goes there.
Yeah, you can make a dexterity-based deception check.
Amazing. Deception.
Yeah.
Disgrace.
Oh, it's okay. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, dexterity-based deception.
Yeah, dirty 20.
So 25. Oh, sorry.
No, dirty 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the
Yeah,
15.
That would be
Woo!
done. And but yeah, so Starling, you said that you were collecting the thing, right? The
The
pellet.
mane, yes.
The mane. So yeah, you can add a fleece mane lion's mane.
Okay.
fleece mane lion, like that.
That's not an actual item.
No, it's not an actual item.
Okay.
You got so many custom items there.
More customs.
I've made 19 custom items apparently, so
16. What do I put down for the description? Just
Whatever you want.
mane of a fleece mane
It
lion.
can be used for a mantle of spell resistance.
okay.
But you guys, the rest of your travel is uneventful. How's everybody feeling?
Tired. Yeah.
Don't want to keep going?
I don't think I can. But like I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad.
We're at an alright stopping point, aren't we?
Yeah, it's just about to be a conversation with the Hounds of Dread.
Which that could take a while.
Yeah. Give us.
But it is a bit important. You guys might want to
Yeah.
have information.
And yeah.
Or if you want, because I do have the conversation stuff in my head, and going a week, I might miss some stuff. If you need to sleep, would it be okay if we do that conversation, but let you sleep?
Yep, I can watch it back after.
Everyone okay with that?
Yeah. Is there anything you want covered in the conversation?
No, not that I can think of. Nothing that like all of us don't already want covered.
Does anyone feel like they want to take a break, or keep going?
Might as well just keep going. Just get through it.
But yeah. So Amy, you get some rest.
Thanks,
Amy.
Listen in when you can.
Will do,
Bye,
will do.
gamer.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Okay. But yeah, just want to make sure that we get through this so that I don't forget it for later. Right. Everybody ready?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you end your travel. Also, I forgot to. I'll just do this for her on her sheet. But 2 days worth of rations.
Ah,
Oh yeah. Oh, also, I will put that. I'm gonna put that heart thingy in my inventory.
Okay. Yep.
I'll just like custom item, purple glowy heart shit.
Yep. Heartstone thing.
Could Starling have told when Eli tried to get in her head?
No.
No, so
Oh.
no like pressure or anything like that.
No.
LOL.
But nobody else during the travel gets it,
That's
yay.
and you don't get a sending from Colt saying it still happened.
Because he died.
good. Yeah, he's just
Because
flat
he's
out.
fucking dead.
Marcy would, in
can you-
fact, do a
Can you do
sending
me a
to him.
favor though, Allison? And can you give me a deception check with advantage?
Okay. Deception.
With advantage, damn.
Okay. So first one. Even better. That is going to be a 19.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know if I like that. All right.
So, you all return to the Bastion of Dread. The gate is up currently, and you look up on the walls and you see that X is looking down at you all like normal. Malira looks up to him. Hello. And she puts up holds up a little bit of a cloth and puts it back in a pouch. She kind of looks at you guys. And then climbs down. And then lowers down the gate, and you guys are treated once again to the Bastion of Dread's courtyard and X. There he is.
Do I want to make him bug out?
Yes.
Charlie the
Sarah
same.
walks forward. Come on, let's get this done with quickly.
When Starling does X stay there, or do
Yeah,
they?
X, like stays and like watches you guys go past.
Just they're pretty eyes. Let's keep going.
As you guys pass, he follows the group from behind.
Did he close the gate?
Yeah. But, you guys enter the courtyard. You are treated with... this man greets you guys at the steps. Arius. You're back!
Hello?
How do things go, Ellis?
It went good. How's the redrawing the circle?
Thankfully, it wasn't as much of an issue as I thought it would be. It's actually much more viable to mend the pieces of ground back together instead of redrawing the symbol entirely.
How long will that take?
Only a few more days.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So, if you'd like, I can give you all back that money that you donated to me. I believe you gave him 150 gold pieces, something like that.
I don't remember.
I'd keep it.
Malera says, is everybody here? Most of them. I believe that, sorry, Zalos and the Collector are out on a hunt currently. But the rest of them are here. Alright. Come on. And leads you guys inside the bastion again. Do you follow or what do you do?
Follow.
Well,
So,
Weren't
Good.
those the two that were mentioned by the antiques or whatever?
The
it was
collector was mentioned. And I think
Right.
a woman with a glowing streak in her hair.
Yeah.
Right.
yes, it's Malira. Yeah, Malira and Collector
Malira.
with Cormac.
also, how many
Got it.
changes has Marcy gone through since last we hung out with the hounds?
at least 2.
At least 2, I'm pretty sure.
At least
It might have just been 2. I don't know. Your face is... The main thing is your face is all gray now.
The face is different, yeah. Now she's got
Just
those
going full
Siamese.
Homestuck.
No! Take it back.
Sorry.
But... You all enter back into the large dining room that is being overgrown by moss and roots. Boop. Second. There we go. Inside, you can see that you are greeted once again by some stern faces. Oh my god. I'm forgetting shit. Hold on. What is wrong with me, you guys?
Do you want us to actually answer that?
Yeah, do you want a list?
Yeah.
You're a liar.
Not a truther.
Yeah, you're a liar, liar, plants for hire.
Okay. But, so. This is everybody that's in the room waiting for you guys. So, Arius follows you guys inside. X follows you guys inside. Malira leads you guys inside. And you are greeted by Vaso, who is giving you guys a pretty stern look, but looks his normal self. You know? And then the half-orc, the blind half-orc man is here as well. He is standing currently. He's not facing you guys. He is facing another individual who is roughly almost as big as the leader of the Hounds of Dread. A tall, armored figure who is in all matte gray and black, and who constantly has a wreath of flame coming up from his feet and from his knuckles. He looks like this.
Whoa. Jesus.
He has what looks like entirely gray skin underneath his armor, and and spikes that are covering him from head to toe. Looks over to you, all. Are these the ones? And the half-orc leader, Cormac, as you've been told, says, that depends. Looks to you all. What happened?
It went good. You're on their good side now.
Good.
Before we go into things, who is this?
Yeah.
This is the man who may be able to help you.
Oh.
Oh,
But by good side, do you mean neutral or good?
Standing down for the moment.
Yeah, you might want to send, like, what's his name again? I'm
A
forgetting.
person.
Arius.
Arius. You might want to send Arius as, like, an ambassador or something.
for perspective, 10 of the 12 agreed with no more
Yeah.
conflict.
9 of
The ones
12.
that,
9 of the 12, but one of them wasn't there.
Yeah.
so
Oh yeah,
they're-
one of them.
technically. The ones that did not agree were the Setos Antiquarian and the Chaos Antiquarian.
That's good enough. Thank you. And as he says this, he turns to the armored man, and he.
This music is killing me. I'm waiting for him to start swinging.
No, that's my bad. Yeah, we're gonna use this one.
Turns.
I was that for the intro for the seeing him for the first time. I was trying to change it, but anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cormac turns to this armored man and hands him a pouch. He takes it, and the pouch, the man holds it up and turns to ashes in his hands. Then our accord is begun. Turns to you all.
What was that?
I have been
We
told
just-
that you seek to kill a fiend.
Yeah.
Yep.
For that, you're going to need to listen to everything I say. Your allies here have made a contract on your behalf.
Oh.
Cormac turns to you all and says, yes. I've agreed to provide him with a measure of the soul coins that we have in our possession. In exchange, he will bring you to where you need to go and give you access to the means to get the information you need. The man says, I'm what is known as a Nazagon. You might know that as a devil.
Oh.
How do I spell that?
Like that.
Like, what? Wait. Oh, there it is.
Do we know anything of it, Naruhan?
No.
Okay.
Is this why you sent me those Lord of the Ring quotes?
No. I just
Melvin
do that
Mousegul?
because I like Lord of the Rings.
Uh-huh.
If anyone has religion proficiency, they can make it a religion check.
Let's go.
Oh, no, I don't have that.
Definitely do not.
I hung out with the Hounds of Dread for a
No.
while.
Every time. I don't know.
Well, I don't got religion proficiency, but I hang out with the people who do this kind of thing.
Not for
so-
this, sorry.
Yeah.
29.
20.
Nice.
Jesus.
I have a plus
Narzagon.
11.
A Narzagon is a type of devil that serves a very similar role to an Aaron Yes, like Darva that you met before.
Gotcha.
But they differ in one key area. Specifically, they are the devilish reincarnations of former paladins.
Oh.
And she just says it just like that, of like explaining for everybody. Is
Oh, cool.
that right? Right, I got it right.
Yes, you are knowledgeable.
Hey. Sorry, what about Paladin?
I get to
Incarnation.
pass on
Reincarnate,
Paladin
right?
back as an even badder bitch than before.
I do not know anything of my former life, but I know enough that that is true. that I was once a paladin. But the first step that you must follow, go to hell.
Simple enough.
Great.
Okay.
I
I was
will be
going
able to
there anyway.
lead you to a planar portal within a few days' travel of here. I will bring you to the Nine Hells and to the Bastion of Dread. There, you might have the opportunity to...
Are we in the Bastion of
We're in the
Dread?
Bastion
Wait,
of Dread.
we're not.
You meant the Brimstone one.
The Bastion of Brimstone. Fuck.
Like, wow, they really have a similar naming scheme.
Anyways, to the Bastion of Brimstone.
Ah.
There, you'll have the opportunity to gather the information that you need. However, I will not be providing you this information with the contract that I have made. I can provide that information to you under a different contract.
What information are we talking about? The how?
How to kill a fiend.
Great. What would this contract entail?
That's going to be discussed in the Hells.
With the in the Hells to discuss this contract.
Can't we just do it here? Like, if we're gonna make the contract with you, we could just save the trip to the Hells and do it here.
You will not be able to save the trip to the Hells.
We're going to
So
hell.
what we gotta do,
We're
we
going
need to
there.
be in the Hells to do it?
Correct.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is it hot there? Am I gonna need to bring different
Yes,
clothes?
it is hot.
It's hell.
But you should be fine. Tieflings are naturally acclimatized to the area.
Is our Genasi, are they gonna be okay?
Yes.
And we need to
Flame
get fire.
resistance. Flame resistance is useful down in hell.
We need to get some.
Well, good thing we have 2 potions for Ash.
2 potions.
It is always hot all the time, and extreme heat tends to play not very nice with humans, and looks towards Ash.
If I just keep dousing her with water, will she
Oh my
like?
gosh, no.
She will boil.
Oh no. That is not what we want.
We need to figure something out quick, fast, and in a hurry.
How long are we gonna be in the Hells? Like, is it more of like
Likely
a
a
couple?
while.
A while. As in like a
There
day or a
are-
couple months.
There are merchants within the Bastion of Brimstone that might be able to provide this protection to you.
Okay.
Might.
Right.
But
Well, we're taking risks anyways doing this, so.
Yeah.
what you should know. The creature that you hunt is... her name is one that is spoken in the Bastion of Brimstone. Any who speak her name are regarded with levels of suspicion. So, if you intend
So
to
many.
float around, know that you are more likely to be mistrusted or even outright attacked than to be helped.
Cool.
But this is because she is, for all devils, known as a criminal.
Shocking.
Those who are concerned with the law in the Hells, which is most of us, will recognize her name, her true name.
And her first name?
The fake name is used by a multitude of succubi.
They're not very original.
Could be referring to any of them. It would not garner suspicion on its own.
Gotcha.
Okay. If I may ask, what did she do in the Hells? Because we heard she was really naughty there. She's only just started being naughty up here. Like, what did she do
tried
down
to
there?
kill the first devil.
Oh.
She tried to turn the entirety of the Bastion of Brimstone against him. She failed.
Oh,
So she failed a coup. Good job. Yeah, right.
However, in the process, she got roughly half of the Hell's population killed.
Oh, relics. That's... Shit.
She is known as the greatest terrorist the Hells has ever known.
Okay,
Well, you don't want to
loaded,
do that.
loaded question. Is her appearance going to be an issue?
Who are you pointing to?
Is her appearance going to be an issue?
Who are you pointing
Marcy.
to?
Marcy.
Marcy.
Okay. No. Tieflings are common, as I said.
Okay.
I know what they look like.
What the creature looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Generally, but it is accepted that she changes her appearance regularly.
So that's what. So this is not going to be a problem at all. That she resembles her quite a lot.
Only in the facial structure, which is hardly concerning. She's entirely different coloration.
Okay.
Shout out to Ira's toenail over here.
Gosh,
Ah.
I didn't need that. Not at all.
We're gonna move past that.
Okay.
Okay, so he continues.
I'm gonna throw up.
You okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Give me a minute.
Okay. I'm sorry, gamer. Did not think that would be bad.
Just keep talking and we'll move past it.
Yeah.
But as I said, the Hounds of Dread have made a contract on your behalf. It only extends towards me bringing you to Hell and within the Bastion of Brimstone. Everything else is up to you. But just know, there will not be a way for you to achieve the information of how to kill a fiend without a heavy loss on your part.
That'd be how.
You'll have to give something up. Something that will affect your mortal soul.
I
Something
already
that's-
made a vow like 5 days ago.
A vow is not enough.
Okay. 2 vows.
Do you think I'm joking?
No, I'm just.
She handles stress with humor. It's not her being insulting.
Word of advice, don't. Within the Bastion of Brimstone, there's an aura that lets the Lord of the Hells know if anyone within its walls commits any kind of crime. If you are detected doing anything nefarious or illegal, other Narzagons like myself and Aaron, yes, will swoop down on you and will kill you.
I've never.
It doesn't
taken
matter how
anything.
little of an offense it is. If it's committed within the Bastion of Brimstone, it's punishable by death.
So
What are
that
the
guarantees our
laws?
safety as well then.
Correct.
I don't know what the laws are.
No stealing. No murder.
Fair.
No lying. No cheating.
Lying and cheating are crimes.
Yes.
Everywhere, Mercy. They are always crimes.
Lying and cheating are not crimes.
We're not getting into this.
Okay. Anyway,
Anything that's a variation on those four as well is included. And lastly, no defaming the leader of Hell.
well, we don't know much about him.
That's probably for the best.
Okay.
That was the thing. If we have to go down to the Hells in order to kill this fiend, isn't that constituting that we're going to have to do murder down there?
Not within the walls of the Bastion of Brimstone. The murder that you will be doing will be sanctioned and it will be outside the walls.
Gotcha.
So as long as Sucky Bitch doesn't go in there,
I
That'd be
doubt
fine.
she would.
She would not.
No.
Her presence would be detected immediately.
Oh, okay.
if she's desperate enough.
Does she need to physically be down there?
Yes, but
So we
will
need
get
to get. Okay.
Got it. When you say that we have to give something up for our mortal souls, is that individually or as a group?
and
Unit?
anyone who would be receiving the knowledge.
Right.
Which would probably be all of us, if my memory serves.
Exact specifics of the contract would be dependent on the devil that you make it with.
Got it.
And your contract?
Mine.
Yeah. What would your
Yeah.
specifics be?
We're not asking to be rude. We're asking so that we can decide amongst ourselves.
It would save a lot of
Do
time
we
if
really
you
have-
just went with yours, you know?
As I
Do we
said,
really have a choice at this point?
Oh,
we can
God.
discuss that, but not in present company.
Ah.
And as for your question, no, you do not really have a choice. If you want to kill a fiend, you must make some kind of a sacrifice. What?
No need to be harsh. Could you give us like a couple examples of things we could sacrifice? Because I don't know what devils want.
Half a life force's worth of pain, which would translate to your hit point max being halved.
Oh my God.
I already
Permanently.
don't have anything, okay?
Permanently.
Permanently.
So, like, even on level ups, it never goes up, or like.
It does go up, but still stays at half
Only
of what it would
halfway.
normally be.
I have an idea.
Only
Okay.
I don't have that to spare.
The promise of a severe task being achieved. For example, going back up to the mortal plane and raising a village to acquire pain for the devil that you make a contract with.
Mm-hmm.
Assisting a devil with a promotion trial that would likely result in your death.
Oh, like what Darva
Yep.
wanted to do.
Yep.
You know, dog.
Yes. We had been offered a contract with her, but we backed out.
Don't
Back out.
with this we.
It wasn't beneficial at the time, and she couldn't provide any of the information that we know now.
I see. And those are only a few examples. Details would depend on who you would make the contract with.
Are you interested in a promotional trial?
As I said, we will discuss it not in
Oh,
present company.
Right. You need to take some deep breaths.
Marcy.
What? Stop.
Not the person. Not the person.
Additionally, I have been requested to provide you the opportunity to acquire my assistance in the actual confrontation with the fiend. I would be willing to under a separate contract.
Okay.
So, a second contract.
Correct.
After the how, and then.
A contract that would stipulate that you would accomplish a task in the Bastion of Dread for me, one that would not be on the same level of severity as the one that I mentioned before, on the level of law keeping. And in exchange, I would accompany you to the competition that you would have to have with the succubus, and I would not take offensive action against her, but I would take defensive action in allowing you to, while near me, be immune to charm.
Oh.
What do you mean, not offensive?
I will not attack her.
Well, I understand that, but why? Wouldn't it bring you? Like, isn't that what you do? She's
Not
a criminal.
Not against their own kind.
Not exactly.
Oh. Interesting.
My purview specifically is to only be able to take offensive action against mortals who have slighted hell.
Oh.
I hunt dogs like you.
We have not slighted the hells.
But you are under no obligation to accept this help.
I think it's a good idea, guys.
You're talking about us having to confront her before we go down to hell.
After.
Yeah.
We would be
we
doing
have to get
fighting
her-
in hell.
In hell. But we also need to get her down to hell.
The details will become more clear once you understand the process of how a fiend is killed.
She also
Okay.
knows where we are, so
It is also beneficial for you to confront her in hell as opposed to anywhere else. Her trick that allows her to escape into the ethereal plane doesn't work in hell.
Oh, that's good to know.
The
mm,
ethereal plane doesn't extend into hell.
Does being in hell give her any sort of advantage, though, as it's her home world?
To a sense, yes. But
so that's all.
it would allow you to have more of a chance at making sure that she doesn't escape.
So, working on cornering her and slaughtering her.
As I said, specific details with a contract. I suggest that you rest your mortal eyes, and at the crack of dawn, we ride for the portal to hell.
Okay.
Any objections?
None?
Good. He starts walking a little bit past you guys towards the door, and you can notice that as he walks, he's wearing spurs that clink together with every step that he takes. And then he stops when he gets next to you, Blaze. And he turns his head to you. That sword you carry. Familiar.
I don't know where you would know it from.
And he keeps walking.
I just picture like Mercy and Star just grabbing each other like, oh shit.
And specifically, he was looking at the Dragon's Wrath weapon.
A backswing.
I thought that was Adam.
Adam.
Nope.
Adam.
Oh.
So he
Oh.
was the dragon
Oh.
slayer.
He was one of the.
He was like slay.
Yeah. How you said he was real big, right?
Not quite as big as the orc dude, but pretty big.
Has
Not
he ever
quite
said
as
Yas
big.
Queen Slay?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. That was the human man. Magnus.
Get him in the Magnusi.
You walk out of the Bastion of Dread, and you see that he clicks his spurs together, and as he does, a ball of fire, a large ball of fire, apparates in front of him and takes the shape of a black-skinned horse, a nightmare,
Yo.
that he then mounts and then rides off.
That's a neat trick.
That's what I
Rides
meant by
off
ride.
in the air
Well, he seems nice.
into the night. As soon as he's gone, Malira turns to you all and says, "Dealing with devils is never fun, but it is, in all lines of work, necessary sometimes."
Starling's gonna turn right to leader gentleman whose name I cannot for life me remember.
Cormac.
Thank you. He said that you promised him soul coins. Did you promise anything else?
Just the coins.
Gods.
Coins for
Okay.
message. Simple transaction.
Great.
Thank you.
Mother says to you all, I've been thinking about what you mentioned before. And if you like, I could provide you assistance in the fight as well. But I have a condition.
A contract to make?
No.
Okay.
Simply that whatever it is that he wants you to do, that you don't do it.
Specify.
He mentioned that he wants you to help him with a law-keeping matter if you want his help in the fight. And he also said that the only thing that he engages in is hunting down other mortals.
Who have slighted the hells.
Yes. That likely means that there's some kind of mortal criminal that he would want you to hunt down and kill,
Inside the bastion,
potentially.
which would then put us on the line.
So it's either we side with him or side with you, and
Correct.
we either get him in the fight or you in the fight.
I will come down into hell with you if you wish, but not if you help him kill a humanoid.
I know which side I'm on.
Okay.
And she'll stand next to Malira.
Yeah.
You could have just said that. You didn't have to.
Let him be dramatic.
Let me be dramatic.
Let her be dramatic.
This is
Come
my
on.
good friend.
We're not friends.
Yes, we are.
They're more than friends. I knew it.
Alice,
Cormac,
not even close to being in Malira's league. Come on.
I think I'm above her. I'm so far above her you can't even see. That's why you think I'm not near her. Don't
Yeah,
look
you're
at me
not
like
above
that.
anybody, honey. Anyways,
As she looks at you, she looks at you and like blinks for a moment, and her eyes go like ghostly white, and she says, "I could rip your heart out right now if I wanted."
Try it.
She puts her
Fight,
hand through
fight.
your chest.
Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight.
Gazes
please.
through your chest. And you see
I
guys
can't
see come out the other side. And then she
That is
comes back.
I was lying. I didn't mean
Horrifying.
fight. See, I can't do that in the hells. I would...
Comparing myself to an Arzagon. I am not as hardy. I know that. They are meant to take punishment. And he is correct in similar to a paladin. He can provide an aura, a large aura that can make you immune to charm, which is extremely useful when fighting a succubus. I cannot do this, but a few times, if somebody is charmed, I can stop that charm. I can only do it twice, though. But unlike him, I do not have the stipulation of not taking offensive action. I would absolutely use my blades.
Nice. Can I
Kill
ask
her
why you
faster.
don't want, like, if the humanoid really, really sucked, like, there's some mean people out there without knowing anything about them. Why is that your condition?
If the crime that they have committed is that they have slighted a fiend, then it is likely... It's likely that it might have only happened because of a misunderstanding that all fiends are evil. Or maybe the correct assumption that the fiend that they slighted was evil. Regardless, that person, I don't know if they are a criminal in the mortal sense. If they've hurt people, if they've only hurt immortal bastards, then they are no more deserving of death than any of you.
Somebody who failed a contract, somebody who got
Mhm.
caught up at the wrong place, wrong time.
Take the night to decide. Think on it. And in the morning, let me know, so that if I need to gather my things, that I will.
I do want to ask one more question. If we went down there with you and we learned about them and we learned that they have in fact also hurt people, would this condition still stand?
Personally, I'm opposed to working with the Narzagon. As he said, he specifically hunts down people who likely haven't done anything other than not want to damn their souls to hell.
we can't afford to have to hunt them if it's within the walls of the bastion. What are they
Honestly,
called?
yeah, those
Yes,
rules sound kind of scary.
Because then we're in
give you
trouble.
he may give you more details if you ask him in the morning about that second contract. I would suggest pressing him for them.
That'd be smart, yeah.
Will he tell us if you're there? You said you're going with us to the hells. but he was uncomfortable speaking about it here.
You can speak with him without us present. But before you leave,
Of course.
as I said, take time to decide and factor everything in before you do. I'm willing to fight, but if you think that he would be more useful in killing the fiend, then I wouldn't blame you. It's up to you. So you can show them to the rooms that they had before.
Yeah.
Rest. You're tired.
Cormac, have you heard from Sid in the last couple months?
No. She is a touchy subject for him.
Just wondering if they had contact.
I'll talk to him.
Did we tell Melira about Turkey? Did we tell her about what they accused the hounds of doing? Of like how they saw them like at the boat and
No,
like
you didn't.
coming out of the water? Should probably tell them. During the trial discussion forum, whatever, there was a statement made against the hounds of you all were seen what was it, coming out of the water or teleporting into the water?
Teleporting into near the waterline with three. Cormac was with three Aeorians, and Melira and the Collector were there.
We were able to disprove what was seen, but that is something that should be known.
That tells us something important then. That illusions or shapeshifting was used to impersonate us, to implicate us.
Yep.
And is likely tied to the shapeshifter that you're hunting.
Woo.
And
Who?
he kind of turns his head towards where Vaso has been standing this entire time. He hasn't said a thing. He's just standing there.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that whether or not we continue to hunt her, she's going to still come after us.
Did you know that Sid's involved with her?
I did not. You're saying that she is.
She skipped
She
town.
gave them a false prophecy. She set us up.
I died because of her.
I never thought that she would stoop to this. I would like to make a request of you. I am now going to have the objective of hunting her down, but if you get to her first, let me know. You will be paid.
All right.
Incapacitation or fully kill her?
She needs to die.
Understood.
I had hoped that she was still able to be saved, but it appears not. Learn about what she's doing if you can first. And ask her if she still has any memory of our old life. I wish you luck if and when you face my sister again. works too well. We should all turn in for the night. See you in the morning. Bright and early.
See ya.
And she leaves.
When we're walking down to our rooms, Star is gonna ask if should I message her again, so she focuses me.
I'd
Would
say
you have done it both nights that we were traveling?
That was also gonna be my other question because we kind of skipped through that second night kind of quick.
I'd
You
say
wouldn't have needed
no.
to.
Just
Wouldn't have needed to. Okay.
let her keep torturing you.
I think it's fine. Don't like poke at her too much, because then she might
Yeah.
figure it out.
She might know that you want her to do it.
She can figure out that I can. Okay.
Do it. Leave it until she does it to someone else.
Hopefully that timing isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys talk to before the night, or do we want to call it there?
Alice would go find Vaso.
So, one-on-one conversation?
Yeah.
Alright, one-on-one conversation in a hallway in the Bastion of Dread. So you find him walking down a hallway.
Hey. How's it been?
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. What have you been
You
up
did-
to? What?
You did well.
Thank you, thank you.
I heard from Malia that she tried to disrupt you in some way.
Yeah.
Visiting dreams.
She's been haunting their dreams, doing stuff to them.
Are you going to resume your training here? Or do you plan to go with...
I plan to go with. These 4 seem like the best shot at killing her.
I figured. Just promise me one thing.
What?
If things go sideways, if you see that there's no way to succeed, don't lie to yourself and think that you can win despite the odds. Be honest and act accordingly.
I'll try, but that's pretty much against my nature, so...
That's what I'm asking.
Gonna be a tough one. I'll keep it in mind, though.
I'm glad that you succeeded.
Yeah. We won a triathlon. Did as good as we possibly could.
I'd expect nothing less. Do you need anything?
No.
All right. He kind of like looks at you for a bit and like mulls over something, and then just continues walking.
What did you mull over?
Nothing.
You sure it's nothing?
What do you want from me?
I just want to know.
What do you plan to do after?
I have no idea. I'm
I
scared
can give,
that if I stick with these people too long, they'll start feeling like a family. I can't have that.
I can give you some advice again.
Sure?
Figure it out and Don't worry about that result. Think about what it would be like, honestly. But come to a decision about what you do after, before you go down there.
Okay. Okay. I'll spend the night thinking about that.
If you can't, don't do it.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
And he continues walking off.
And she'll walk off to her room.
Anything else?
She'll stop by Blaze's room quick. I've got a lot of thinking tonight. Take this, and she'll throw the alchemy jug at you, and then leave.
Perfect.
Jug.
Jug.
Alright. Is that it for tonight?
Marcy would also want to go by Blaze's room real quick.
So popular.
Right? She would, like, slide into your door. Like, we got interrupted. Well, important stuff happened, but I meant what I said the other night.
They want to bond over our mothers?
Doesn't have to be. It was a conversation starter, okay? I thought it was really funny. But I want the two of us to be friends.
Why?
It's just how I feel.
Marcy, you pull pranks on me all the time.
Yeah.
What?
How many pranks do you think I've done to Ash? Like, how many pranks do you think I've done to Starling, to Colt? Like,
How does that mean friendship to you?
I like laughing with people.
Do I laugh?
No, you don't. And I want to fix that, or change that, or help that. May want to make you laugh. I want to make you laugh at least once. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to leave till I make you laugh.
That sounds like torture.
Maybe, but you said being your friend means death. So, death, torture. Does that sound fair?
I mean, I feel like I'm stuck with you no matter what, so.
Here. If we survive this little vacay down to the hells, would you say that we're friends? That's the Marcy contract. The old MC.
Usually with a contract, the other person gets something out of it too.
Yeah, friendship.
Oh, what a reward.
Exactly.
What would calling you a friend change about anything? Other than admitting that I have some sort of connection to people that puts them more vulnerable.
I wouldn't be any more or less vulnerable.
You guys don't know what I've got coming.
Nope. And you didn't know about any of this.
No, but the only reason why I stuck through with this is because I need your guys' help afterwards.
All right. Fair enough.
You don't mind that I've practically been using you guys this whole time?
You need to do a thing, and it's probably pretty important. So, like, we're helpful people. We are good at what we do. So, like, I don't blame you for that. Fair
Good,
enough.
or we just good, or are we just lucky?
We're good. We're so good. And a little lucky, but mostly good.
You're quite an anomaly.
I know.
I don't understand how you can be so cheery.
Me neither.
From my understanding, what you went through, I don't understand how you can be so cheery.
See, the trick to being cheery is to not think about it too hard. But this fun little trip is making me think about it more than I'd like to. So.
I try not to think about it. I go into combat and punch people until I can't think about it anymore, but that doesn't really necessarily help.
Then maybe we will both have to work on the way we distract ourselves.
By laughing.
Or punching.
I would love to see you be able to punch somebody and actually hurt them.
Well, please. There was that one time.
Not you punching. There's a difference.
Good night, Blaze. By the end of this, I will get you to call me your friend. Marcy goes to her room.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Does Starling visit Blaze?
Does Ash visit Blaze?
Oh!
We'll
Does
find out.
Blaze visit Blaze?
Oh, they all get individual rooms, right?
Yeah.
And no, Ash just done, cooked.
So
Ash isn't supposed to be by herself.
That's good.
I think we will
Never
end that
hear
session
anything.
there then.
No.
Yeah.
Keep
Nah.
going.
No.
Yeah.
Going.
Keep going. Let's go.
The crack
Good
of
job
dawn.
today, you
Didn't we
guys.
convince you one time, though, to do that?
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you were
Yeah.
like, thank God. Maybe
Oh,
do
hold
that.
on. We got PMP.
PNP.
Blaze
Start
got
with
a
Alice.
mighty for
you know for
continuing
what.
her punching escapade.
Oh, for that? Not for defeating a legendary creature?
Oh right, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, so then Blaze would actually get 2 piety, and then
Hey!
Sweet.
I'm sorry,
I
and you
got
said
you.
Ash?
yeah, Blaze gets 2, Ash gets 1 for also defeating a legendary creature.
Well,
I don't get any additional one for like outright like killing blow to it. Not kidding.
Okay. Anybody else?
That's it.
I don't get
Wow.
it. What the
No.
heck?
Out there.
Wow.
What do you want from me?
1 piety. 1 singular piety.
No, the other 2. Like, not much happened this session. Wasn't a crazy amount of stuff. What?
My whole thing is I gotta tell people, the right people, this shit's going down. Are you telling me that I'm not telling the right people? Ho.
It's going down. I'm yelling
That's just
goodbye.
Cherokee. If it's not gonna pop up in your head, it doesn't count, so it's fine. What does that put? Blaze is now at 37. No, 38.
Starling gets 1
What?
for the conversation with Donna.
Oh, Donna.
Donna.
None for
So you're saying
Marcy?
30?
No.
I'm 38? Did I miss one somewhere?
Oh.
You just got 2 of them.
You just got 2.
Oh, I could math.
Hannah.
Yeah, well, here, I'll message Jamie right now that you got a piety, but that is where we're going to end that today. Come back tomorrow for you guys to have a nice little trip down to hell.
Little
Yay.
tomorrow. Bring your bathing
Tomorrow.
suits.
Tomorrow for the characters.
I'm glad that we did continue on just so that we could start planning for this.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
Oh,
we
yeah.
didn't know we had to
You
go
guys
to
done
the
it?
hells.
What's up?
And have a good night.
Bye.
Night.